They almost died.
What? No.
Okay,
Things
I
got
was
very, very
feeling
bad.
pretty decent. Everyone else may have been very close to their maker.
Dirt almost died like 3 separate occasions.
A
Okay?
squirrel almost
And I
died.
mean really close to death, too.
I controlled one of the shadows and it just kept repeatedly pushing any that crawled out of the ground near it back into the ground.
Yep.
We solved the puzzle. We solved the
Yeah.
puzzle
You
not
did.
the way that God expected us to solve puzzles. I feel like this is the fastest I've ever solved a puzzle.
Hi,
And
I
they
Sounds
solved
like
the
almost
God was
died.
puzzle and it
impressed.
almost killed Dirt.
We were
And
talking about. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
you're good.
I was just saying we were talking about it after, and he's like, "Yeah, I kind of wasn't anticipating for you guys to just go no flies over the gap."
It's less that and more the fucking. Oh, I blow up the seeds. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
he was. He was like, "I did
Make
not
you to
anticipate
not
you
do
to
that."
shoot the seeds." It's like
Really
mentality in that
appreciate
moment,
it.
because I realized the second it happened, I'm like, okay. But the mentality in that moment was like, can we trust anything down here anymore?
no.
I was within my rights.
Justice for the squirrel.
I like
It's
the
valid.
distrust of the seed. But then, making them our consequence.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, and then we recollected the seeds and put them in a hole.
Which almost killed Esteban and Dirt.
Yeah.
Well, the second time they're put in a hole. The first time they're put in a hole, it gave Esteban and Dirt a way to see the bridge, because they couldn't just fly over. The second time, however, it almost turned into they were just instantly crushed.
then we got a cool
If I had
man
been down there
moment.
exploring the water tunnel when you had done that,
Yeah.
Dirt wouldn't be a thing anymore.
No.
My
Dirt would be
defense,
one
it
with the
was-
dirt.
It was the squirrel's idea. I just helped collect.
It was amusing. I liked it. That was the first way Dirt almost died. Via roots.
Yeah. And then we got to see how the big tower got shifted. We got to look at Therazdun, and we got to watch the Smith and the Hunter get their butt cheeks eaten.
Yep. The hunter managed to hold off a few of the things long enough for us to escape. And the Smith held off the big one. We did get loot at the end of our little dungeon trip, too.
You did indeed.
It was like
Some of it
400
not
gold
exactly
pieces.
useful for us.
For a guy who only knew us for like 3 days. He sure did want to get us out of there.
Well, who knows what the consequences are going to be if
if we died in the past.
It just creates a time loop.
Dirt would have been fine. Totally.
would have had a whole slew of other issues if they had not managed to get through that portal.
There's gonna be like that one episode of Futurama where Bender just buried himself.
if Dirt hadn't made it his way out of the past via the portal, we're talking like new character levels of different.
He would have got back, and Dirt wouldn't have been focused on defense anymore.
Dirt wouldn't be Dirt anymore. What
Dirt
does
would either-
thousands of years do to someone?
Dirt wouldn't be Vox either anymore. Dirt would just be a whole new thing. He'd be dust.
Yep. Dirt was my old name.
He'd start to pick up the mad laugh of the caretaker.
Oh God. I finally get it.
I don't know if that's something that you wanted to get. I'll be honest.
I don't think it's something he would want to understand, but after a couple thousand years
You
of
would.
dealing with, yeah,
We'd all be like, man, why does that rogue warforged over there look kind of like dirt?
oh, that'd be fucked. Can you
That would be
imagine?
fucked.
You guys get to next session, you think I'm gonna be there as dirt. You see an entirely different name when there's a rogue warforged that's dirt.
Oh,
Be real fucked if he could use his weapon too.
And we just see a rogue warforged name formerly named Dirt.
Just fucking, it's just some rogue warforged named Trid. Just the reverse of dirt. Bizarro dirt.
Bizarro dirt.
Yeah. That's just pretty much for the gist of it. Y'all got a nice little view of Mr. Therazdun. Got a little bit of brain damage. Little bit of brain damage from some of you. Esteban has some lingering brain damage that
I'm still
he's
trying to get over the first brain damage. What do you mean?
Yeah, you got you got a couple stacks of brain damage. Otherwise, I think I'd have to double check. I think most of you guys managed to save against the lingering, like, longer multi-day madness effects.
I think I was very lucky.
I don't know that I got hit with it either.
You, Esteban, you did. That was your first brain damage.
Right.
I somehow didn't get hit.
Yeah, Veraxis managed to shake it off. Digit, I believe, did not shake it off.
No.
Digit was
Esteban did
confused
not
and then had to
shake
do
it
what
off.
everybody said.
Yep.
That was his short term.
My long term is still there.
Yeah, his long term is something else. I'd have to.
He's confused.
He's confuzzled.
It's like if I take damage, I have to succeed on the save.
Oh, yeah.
But listen to what people say.
The long term madness is. Yep, whenever the character takes damage, he or she must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom save or be affected as though he or she failed a saving throw against the confusion spell.
We also did get to see the comedic Digit attacking the back of
Oh yeah.
Evangeline's
Oh, yeah.
head with the zero melee damage modifier.
He's just confused why she got
Gentle
whacked in the
smack.
back of the head. She's like trying to hold back the fucking shadows and just gets caught at the back of the head.
The fuck?
What the hell?
What the fuck was that? The squirrel has gone feral.
Yeah, coked out squirrel.
Get into Rattletap's bracelet.
Oh god. Yeah, yep, that's pretty much everything.
Yeah,
We
we all made it
ended
to the hole.
right as Esteban warped through the portal. And just so happens that I just managed to finish the placement of everything that I wanted to place in present day Maugate. So
Hey.
first thing, we'll go as if all of you guys came out relatively close together, which is not untrue. Only like 6 seconds max passed between the first person going through the portal and the last person going through. You guys pop out to find, oh yeah, I gotta kind of deposit the players where you guys should be. So you'll be right about boop, and boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. You guys pop out to this feels different to where, like, you remember what present day Maugate looked like before. But clearly something changed from when you were here last. Like, you recall the hole was there, the tower was moved, but what you don't recognize is that before, when you got here, there was a distinct lack of, like, shadow tainted, like, stonework when you first got to Maugate in the present. What exactly changed, you're not quite sure. But as you guys kind of phase back to the correct timeline, you notice, as I wobble all of you guys to
Yeah.
as I warp all of you guys to
That same shadow I had that was
26.
just chilling here.
To get everybody here. But you'll notice this looks a lot more damaged for, compared to when you were here last. Before, Maugate just looked like it had been abandoned. Like, the whole place had just been kind of scrubbed of, like, sentient life. This looks like much more permanent damage from when Therazdun had his rampage all of those years ago. In addition, you also notice, one, you see everybody that came down with you. Everybody from the Golden Caravan, everybody from Haven Light that chose to come and explore at least the Golden City with you guys. And they're here in addition to a small group of Waterborn and a not insignificant amount of dead rogue Warforged. You kind of see the main, like, party, like the like Umu, Raylan, and them. They look relatively unharmed. You see a couple of them looks like they may have sustained a little bit of damage from combat, but nobody seems to be, at least on quick inspection, nobody seems to be mortally wounded. But you see they're all kind of talking amongst themselves. Cobb's talking with a couple of the Waterborn. They're all kind of talking with Waterborn, Waterborn talking with them, vice versa. And that is what you guys see the instant you pop out of this portal. For those of you who went in first, you see Dirt and Esteban as they come out behind you guys. They look like they had a way too close brush with with death. You see dark, like, streaks, like claw marks on Esteban, as well as these, like, jagged claw marks kind of engraved on dirt. And for just a split second, you could almost say that you see a little bit of that, like, smoky shadow as Esteban comes basically collapsed out of the portal.
The second those two fucking come through is the second Evangeline's grabbing both of them and hugging them. Because the last time she saw where they were, that was yeah, it was like a bone crunching kind of hug. For those
Just,
who have bones.
just a
Dirt's
horrifying crunch sound.
definitely doing one of those like awkward like, what do I do? Look around real quick, like and just like the weirdest little like pat.
I thought you guys are gonna die.
Right. No, we totally had that. Right,
Of course, yeah, no,
Esteban? Oh,
believe me,
right.
the whole time.
Okay, he can't talk right now.
What happened?
Okay. I don't know. He locked up, fell over. I had to get him out.
I just want to give it a good little lesser restoration try on there.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh, oh God. Wow. Hated that. Oh God, thank you guys. I didn't think I was gonna get out of there. What happened?
We made it out the portal.
I guess that's all that matters. Is everyone here? Everyone alive?
I think as alive as we
count.
can be.
And Varaxis, he's okay.
I'm good. Digits.
I think he's fine.
Digits. I didn't really get hit by anything. I think Digit got the worst of it.
Huh.
Digit is sitting at 6 total and 6 max HP.
Oh, he's a glass
shaking
cannon.
in fear in the basket on Evangeline's back.
Yeah, Evangeline's reaching back, grabbing the squirrel, and also casting a lesser restoration just in case.
He's like twitching a lot, and he like swings at your hand with his little paws as you go for him.
I'm trying to help
Before
you.
he's like freaking the fuck out.
Well, at least we know that everything went to shit here really quickly.
Very quickly, yeah.
I don't think it actually really maybe did in the real timeline.
I feel like it did, but they just had the ability to do more fighting than getting us out in the original variation of that.
I mean, is there somewhere we can go now to see?
I
think
mean,
everyone needs to take a rest.
No, yeah,
I mean, we should
yeah.
probably let Umu know we're still
Esteban's
alive.
still on the ground. He hasn't moved.
It's like the squirrel is kind of having an episode, I think.
Maybe Umu will know, like, maybe they prepared somewhere for sleeping. I don't know. This place looks a lot different, and there's a lot of dead things on the ground that weren't here, and waterborne.
Which is kind of concerning, truthfully. Oh God, is that where we are? Oh God, wait, no, you're right. I'm just not recognizing everything. Oh no. Everything looks so same, but different.
I think we got in the way of their fighting effectiveness.
as you're just kind of just sitting there, just on like the shadowed like stonework,
Whispering
looking
to you.
near like no shit, just near the edges, like where you see like the darker like patches. You swear you can see like shadow just moving and whispering.
Nope, hate that.
Whispers like my sword.
Nah.
Yeah, you're right, buddy. Okay, let's puts the
Go
squirrel
talk to
back in the
Umu and
basket.
Raylan.
Dirt's just gonna scoop up Esteban. Be like, okay, let's get out of the dark.
Thanks, buddy. My legs still aren't working right.
I guess plus the restoration.
I think
I
it's
think it's the fear from death or near
yeah,
death.
it's a little bit of of everything else.
He just wants to be a princess, guys.
No fear. I
It's
can't get
definitely-
carried
it's-
anymore.
It's definitely not seeing the inevitable shadow tide that almost consumed him.
Ugh, it was.
Definitely not that.
Yeah, no, couldn't have been that, guys. No,
Dirt
no
carted
way.
Dirt carted you over to here, Esteban. Lay you down here, be like, okay, we're away from the shadow.
We are back from the past.
The moment you guys like exit like that shadowed area, the stonework immediately feels a little bit warmer, and a little less hostile. But yeah, you'll find Umu and Raylan are both kind of just looking off into the giant hole in the ground. Kind of just deliberating on what to do next. And kind of getting their attention, Umu will turn to look at you, Vraxis, and goes, "Oh, you're all right. That's good."
Yeah, we almost weren't. We saw the actual attack that Therazdun did on the city. We were there. We saw the smith and the hunter both fall and get turned.
See, that would explain the sudden change here. Hmm. Are all of you all right?
Digits got a little bit banged up. So did
Some of
Esteban.
us are worse for wears than others. I think that those need to probably take a
Uh,
rest.
Are we still planning to? Is there still a tower?
Yes.
So the smith did hopefully get to finish some robots he was making for us that were going to help us mine enough night silver in a cave that's nearby to build new chains.
Hopefully there was enough time. I don't know how much time passed after we left.
Well, the hunter said we were in the vault for 2 days,
Or
4 days, and then it was almost instantaneously after that. We did not have long. He said something felt off and he hadn't seen any more portals, and the next thing we know, Therazdun is directly attacking the city.
See. Well, first thing you all should do he kind of looks past you guys and will just see like Dirt and an Esteban, and he'll just go,
Except the squirrel.
yeah.
This one in
You
particular.
should get some rest first. We have a lot to do.
We have a somewhat secure place to do that. That
Here, as long as it isn't in the shadowed areas, it should be safe.
I kind of want to go to sleep in the forge. It looks nice in there.
If you do look off in the direction of the forge, a couple things. I didn't actually do it on this map, but there is kind of just a
Hole.
yeah, kind of just a hole like right in this area.
Nice.
So no real door. Because the Smith kind of just Kool-Aid manned his way just through the forge. So there's just a gaping hole.
He was
in,
mid work and then was like, "Oh shit!"
oh shit, gotta get this taken care of. But if you look off in the direction of the forge, you'll notice the two other smiths that you guys have interacted with on a frequent basis, Blade and Hammer, are both inside the forge right now, kind of talking amongst themselves, near a very inactive forge.
I'm gonna take my chances sleeping in the forge.
Well,
Is this a table god?
it is a table for giants. Yes, you could sleep probably underneath it comfortably.
That yeah, I was planning to.
Yeah.
If
You
if
could
they even
probably
see me, they would
walk
just see
under
me
it.
vanish.
Yeah, you could probably walk under it without crouching, being a kobold.
Yeah, if they see me, they just see me just walk under the table and just lay down.
Yeah, you just hear them just being like, yeah, if we just, oh. Just dragging yourself through the forge directly underneath the table. But for those of you who are still near Umu, who'll kind of just go, the Waterborn have agreed to at least temporarily stay near to deal with other rogues. Luckily, their objectives are, in a way, similar to ours. So it is not much of an inconvenience for them.
That's
The
very kind of you.
rogues, well, the rogues are definitely a problem. What I have noticed, compared to the rogues we encountered when we first got here, maybe you might notice something different, but they seem cruder. But
What matter?
yeah, he'll kind of just point to one of the to one of the other Rogue Warforged like bodies that are kind of just strewn about. Um, he'll just go, they seem lower quality. I suppose is the word for it. With the rogue Warforged being temporarily held back, our next objective will be to, or one of the objectives, should be to find that cave you all were talking about.
I think we were handed
Did you give somebody a
Yes.
map?
Yes. You guys do have a map.
Who did you give the map to?
You know, that's a good question. One of you guys have it.
I'm gonna pretend that maybe I have it. And I'm actively
Sure.
showing it.
Yeah, look at this map.
That's great.
This map is great. Yeah, he'll go. Securing the Night Silver will be important. We will also kind of looks at the hole.
Yeah.
We're going to need to patch this hole, I think. This was where the seal was. And I may not be very magically inclined, but I don't know how much of a good idea shifting the seal would be.
You're leaving?
But otherwise, patching the hole and then redrawing the seal
Okay.
and activating it. So, about 3 things we will need to do that will take a bit of time. And the only ones with souls, at least, that can freely go to and from Margate are, well, us. Any others might be vaporized until we get the seal back up and running.
Yeah.
If that feature still works.
That we have
I'm
not
not there. I'm
checked.
just saying that.
Yeah.
No, I was like, aren't you something asleep on the ground somewhere?
Yeah, Varaxis is just fucking.
He read a little bit of the book and then went to sleep.
That's your nighty night.
Book in more
bedtime story
detail,
now.
and he's like, "Yeah, Noel's eventually going to call me about this, and I'm gonna have to give it to him. So I want to read it a little bit."
Get the fucking Skype call sound. Cool. Yeah, Umu will just be like, we should probably make sure those perimeter obelisks are still functioning, but you all get some rest. We can handle the other scouting.
Thank you.
See, you, as you say thank you, you see Voss has like viciously ripped apart like this this Warforged. He's got it all organized like super neat.
He just got bored.
You see, he's just looking at it, he's like, oh, that one won't be good. That one won't be good. Now take that, take that, take that, take that. And he's just got like a little pile, and then just grabs his backpack and kind of just starts shoving parts into it.
And Dirt's like, hold on.
That
Just
one scared
check some of
me.
these two.
Dirt. As you're looking at this Rogue Warforged, whether or not you heard Umu doesn't necessarily matter. These look to be like there was a sudden drop in production quality of these Warforged.
Well, that's very worrying.
Damn, did we
What
offend
that
him?
means, what that means, you don't know.
Has Esteban seen his little brain, buddy? He's
That's a
connected
good
by soul,
question.
buddy.
Yeah, that is a good question. Anyways,
Oh, well. Okay.
That might be bad.
That might be bad.
What if he
Congratulations, he's
remembers
corrupted and we have
us
to kill
from
him.
our helping?
I love you guys.
I got out of the past only to die here. Yeah, Dirt. It's the good news is it's easier to parse what's good now and like usable because it stands out a lot more.
Yep.
The downside is just overall the amount of like good parts you're able to get is like kind of drastically dropped. So even without like no survival check is needed, you're able to get like one good piece of like Warforged scrap from that body.
All right.
But I will have you go ahead and make, I would say, probably your survival check. With it being your quote-unquote long distance brethren, you can go ahead and do it with advantage. Go ahead and give me a survival check. This is to note anything kind of different. So you can do perception or investigation if you want instead. But basically, of those three, whatever's highest, you can use. Advantage.
Squirrel Forge.
Hold on.
You're a cleric now. Guidance yourself.
I am.
Who said that?
who is that?
Who was that?
That is... God, Jesus Christ, hell yeah. What's standing out to you is this doesn't look like Caretaker's handiwork.
Oh.
And without a history check or anything, you're kind of thinking back, and these Warforged, they don't give off the impression they're like 100% caretaker.
Someone's
They
copying
look-
and pasting this bitch.
They look mass-produced. They look forged. Like they're being created less by like the intricate, like detail-oriented caretaker and possibly by somebody like the Smith instead.
Lovely. So, he traded quality for quantity. Hooray. Less of them, but more of them. They're lesser, but there's more. All right.
Cool.
That's not worrying at all.
Sweet dreams.
This is what happens when you don't take pride in what you create, this mass-produced garbage, and he throws like a small pebble into the basket at the nearby Warforged.
It
Bridget,
animates
calm
and
down.
tries to grab you. Now,
Heavy hand.
Above board, he panic casts Fireball.
did you, just for a split second, you see a hallucination of thousands of rogue warforged crawling out of the hole?
You too? I just put a wind wall around the hole. Fuck him. Blow him all back into the pit. Get back there.
Cool. Yeah, if you guys are wanting to take a long rest, you can pick any of the buildings here. My advice, probably not the north buildings.
Gotcha.
As you guys kind of look off in that direction, both to the left and the right of that hole, those buildings look like they were completely taken over by Shadow.
Dirt's gonna hit a couple of these Warforged before he goes to bed, and well, before he stands in a corner.
Before Evangeline walks off with Digit in the fucking basket, he kind of calls out, if he can get anything useful off them, components could be worth it.
Absolutely.
Evangeline actually was going to grab Raylan.
Yeah. Also, Dirt, if you try to go to any of the Warforged that a Waterborne is near, he'll just kind of look at you, and go, "Hey, these one's mine."
He's not gonna take it from the ones that are already looting the corpses, but if there's ones left alone, he'll check them out. So I guess just these two.
Waterborne just fucking ripping apart other Warforged, grabbing components.
I guess
and be like,
basically this one.
Why is it so shit?
And this one.
Yeah, you're able to get another piece out of it.
Where am I keeping track of this? Hold on, I need to find.
You were keeping track of it at one point.
I know, I just don't remember where.
Maybe your journal?
I just checked the journal. Was it Dirt?
No, you've got shield charges in there. But anyway, sorry, Evangeline, what were you doing?
Grabbing Raylan, because I feel like
Okay.
I've had this letter for too long without opening it. But
Okay.
she's too anxious to open it by herself. So, yeah, no, she's gonna kind of almost sheepishly kind of grab the letter and hand it kind of back to Raylan.
Did you
I-
read it?
I don't want to read it alone. And I mean, I know I'm not alone. I have the others, but after the trials and everything, and then with Bahamut and confirming that he's actually alive, I can't look at this
Wait.
alone.
Wait. Ventil's alive?
That's what Bahan has told me.
Oh. Well, that's good news, right? He's alive. That's what I was expecting.
If I wasn't sleeping,
You
I
and me
would like
both.
to insight check.
You and me both. I mean, Bahamut doesn't know where he is, which of course completely understandable. But I don't know how to feel. Confused? Just confused. I think, yeah.
He's like, right, so you want to just read this together, or
Yes.
you just want me to read it?
You know, together. Yeah, just I can't look at it alone.
Well, all right. He goes to open the letter. Um, and he just kind of, before he even starts like kind of reading it, before you can get even like a good peek of it, first thing that you notice, this letter is not long.
Oh, great.
And you just hear just a sigh from Raylan. He goes, "Oh, for God's sakes." And the letter, there's a couple things with this letter. First off, you see a very small key is actually inside of this envelope. And in Draconic, it reads, keys,
Sorry.
yes, keys for days. Everyone gets keys. You get a key, you get a key, you get a key. I'm gonna give you guys so many keys that you're never gonna fucking know exactly where they're all to. It's gonna be like one of those, like, it's gonna be like that janitor, like, key ring where it's got like 1,000 keys. Like, I don't fucking know what half of these are to.
Sounds like my normal keys.
It sounds like my work keys. But it just very simply reads, to Evangeline, the answers you're looking for are in the tower of our home.
You're fucking kidding me.
The tower that you never went up because it was too high, with Havenlight being deactivated. And you recall, at least, it's something that you kind of just kept out of your memory because, again, it's like, I'm not fucking climbing, high enough to get hurt trying to get into this damn upstairs area. But you do remember seeing a locked door at the very top.
Great. I don't know.
You just went. Raylan's like, I have no idea. But with the fact that Havenlight, yes,
God.
it's exhausting.
Okay. This has made me just more confused, but okay.
Well, with Havenlight back up and running, you should be able to fairly easily see what's in there.
Well, just... Okay, that will be a secondary thing. We're gonna find the Night Silver first. We're gonna try to make sure everything's on its way before I truck all the way back there to find out answers.
God, I hope there's
Raylan's
answers.
just like Raylan's just as like irritated until as you, just like first it disappears and then you just what's this letter?
Okay, so yep.
I was never
Night Silver
straightforward
first.
with anything.
Yeah, I'm learning from it. I thought maybe like it was just a trial thing because like I just didn't remember anything, but okay. Yeah,
No.
thank you.
Honestly, Vemtil's part of the reason why I try to be as transparent as much as I can at Havenlight. Because it's exhausting trying to understand exactly what he's trying to say.
Well, I appreciate you helping me through this so that we're both equally confused.
Yeah. He's just like, keep the key.
Yeah,
Try not
thank
to.
you.
I would recommend not losing it, but luckily it is just a door. Well, knowing
I guess
Vemtil.
Savon can pick things. Oh.
I wouldn't. As he's starting to say, it's like, oh, we could probably just
Damn.
Vemtil is a, because he's not dead, is a very cryptic person. He had a tendency to kind of go off on his own a lot. And he'd come back, like, what'd you find? And he went, I'll let you know later.
Igmatic is the right word, I say.
Was a
An enigma.
enigmatic?
Yes, thank you. I'm struggling.
Enigmatic, eccentric would be another word for it. But any information that he got, I'm sure he'd probably put it up there. And with how secretive he was, would not be surprised if that upstairs is warded into the ground.
Right, so I'm definitely keeping this key safe.
You see Raylan just looks exhausted now.
Congratulations, Raylan. We're on the same boat.
Get some sleep.
Yep. All right, let's go, Digit.
Thank God. Do I get advantage of my religion, my prayer before bed, since I have 2 amulets?
No, it's disadvantage. Fuck you. No, you robbed a god's vault. It was a test
He
of
told
faith.
me to.
It was
He
a test
told
of
me
faith.
to. It was a trap.
And Digit will have like just kind of hopped down onto
I got a
the
nat 20.
giant. Nice.
Fucking hell. What were you saying, Digit?
He's hopped out of the basket at this point. He's taking out a couple tools and he's working on some of his body runes. He's doing a little thing. He's applying the life well tattoo.
Yeah. Esteban, you
because of
got
how
lesser
this-
restoration casted on you, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, in that case, then the long-term trait doesn't matter.
And I
Oh.
did on the squirrel too.
Neat.
Some of these fucking there's some indefinite madness. There was one that just says, I've discovered that I really like killing people.
Mark.
It's just an indefinite madness one.
Digit's eyes go wide. He makes his gun go super critical.
Cool.
Yeah, no, you said cool. I was like, I'll let God speak first. No, I was just gonna say that Evangeline's also doing her usual. This is definitely a more like, thank you God for making sure everyone didn't fucking die.
Oh, nice. Give yourself exhaustion, Digit.
Yeah.
You definitely need it. While mechanically, most of you guys, all of you guys are not exhausted. Fucking, if we were using exhaustion, like, after that, you guys would have multiple stacks.
No, of course, yeah.
But regardless. But Evangeline, are you doing some prayers, or are you just fucking honking the fuck out?
Oh no, she's definitely praying, and it's a very like thank you kind of thing.
You just,
I was like, I think I almost lost the squirrel. I think I almost lost the stretchy goblin. I'm pretty sure I almost lost the dirt too.
man's going to
First
follow
time.
Esteban to his fucking grave.
I'm sure it's probably even weirder for the gods because like they had like past versions of, or there was us in the past using their magic at a different point in time. And then, I feel like that's just weird.
Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, you get the religion check is not necessary for that prayer evangelism. You get the god equivalent of essentially 2 thumbs up.
Love it.
Of just
We
like,
take it?
hey, yeah.
Good job. Good job.
Good job, good job.
You did it.
You did it.
Rexus would have prayed, but he was more
Um,
concerned with the book. Like, what's in it?
just as you're fading off, just no, look.
I'm gonna read this eventually.
Alrighty. So with the nat 20 religion check there, Dirt. You find yourself in as you kind of you don't fade into unconsciousness, but you do kind of.
He closes his eyes and
He
they open
closes his
well.
eye. Closes his eyes? Question mark.
Yeah. It's like those
his eyes to close.
yeah, it's like
Little
those
shutters.
the cool spiral shutters though, you know?
Oh my god. Oh god.
Oh god, I might disconnect.
Nope. That oh. I'm blacking out. Oh god.
The Discord broke for a second. Everything broke when I tried to mess with it.
Before you essentially wake up in that other place, the first thing you feel is just darkness. As you kind of pseudo fall into unconsciousness, you recall kind of the feeling of almost hopelessness from near when you like exited the past. You feel what feels like shadows clawing at you again. You swear that you could almost feel the oppressive like presence of Therazdun. And as that like feeling starts to kind of well, there's suddenly just a bright bork bork bork, a bright flash of light, and you see almost like he's trying to clear smoke. You see Pelor's like, hey, okay, let's not. That's not the best. Hey.
Didn't expect this to work again, honestly.
Oh yeah. Well, you're here. You brought a friend for a second.
Oh, gross. Was
It's
it
not your
clean?
fault. It is a little bit of shadow stink. You you had a run-in, huh?
Yeah, could have gone worse. Definitely could have gone worse. Was very close to going worse.
Yeah. Well, kind of looks at you, goes, "Oh, my key's gone."
Yeah, we actually we used it to get in. Uh, and, and Dirt will show the two pendants down.
He just laughs and he goes, "You know, you don't have to wear both of them. One's an
I
old
don't.
design. You don't have to."
I kind of like it. One is when I first started, you know, getting into religion, and the other's the one for the quest you sent me on.
You know, actually, I gotta. I will say, I gotta. Kind of forgot to mention the automated defense system.
Oh, those were fun.
That is my bad. Looks like Sotez though managed to get that good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, yeah. I felt the light for a little bit. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's a lot when somebody gets shot by those.
Yeah, yeah.
The vault though. You got everything?
Uh,
You
the
didn't leave
chest,
anything in there, did you?
pretty sure we scooped everything out. It
Okay.
was just the chest and the items on the what did you call that? A Diaz? I don't know. The table.
Yeah. Yeah, I left some. It doesn't really benefit me anymore, but there's some. Think of it as a little bit of a helping hand. Kind of looks
Thanks,
at
we
you,
need it.
kind of cocks his head. He says, "I will say kudos to the one that said they didn't feel great about quote unquote robbing the place.
Yeah,
Um,
she's definitely got a
but
better moral compass than most of us.
yeah, it in a place like this, it's kind of a shock, and
And
I
she
Take
hope
was
they
grave
lucky
hold
enough.
on
robbing
to
for
it."
500, please. Tomb raiding.
Bold of you to assume it's a tomb.
Recycling.
Just a treasure
I'm
vault.
trying to use that
Borrowing
excuse. God damn it.
borrowing things my God told me to get. That is what I excuse it as.
I'm gonna say Dirt's just like, no shame. God told me to get him. I
Yeah,
went and got him.
yeah. Pelor kind of walks off real quick and goes to like a book, and he goes, "Yeah, all right." And you see him scratch off like one like one thing. He goes, "All right." So that was that vault. Cool. All right. So you've dealt with. I say dealt. You.
Survived.
Yeah. I guess that's the best way to describe it, huh? It's only gonna get worse. I know you know that, but that that was a long time ago when we made a lot of mistakes thinking that we could keep something like that locked away with only 3 seals. And we managed to get him back to sleep after that. But there's there's not a whole lot of people left to make new seals. You can use old designs, but the maw's kind of filled up with seals. There isn't any room anymore. And he's he's waking up. And what you saw, what you encountered, think of it as a sleepy twitch. What you guys saw was essentially a dream of Therazdun made physical.
Mm. Wouldn't be the first time we've seen our nightmares made real down here.
It's only going to get worse, and you guys can't go any further down right now. When you wake up, if you look into that hole, it isn't dark down there. That's just shadow.
Lovely. So
You're going to need the core seal just to drill a hole for you to get further down. And the other forge towns, imagine them as the other drills. These seals will help with dealing with Therazdun, but they their purpose now is to get you guys a way forward. But they're not going to work anymore for keeping him asleep.
so the mission is changing.
You can't. One thing that I know for a fact is we can't really kill him. He just has to be
Oh,
banished somewhere further, I guess.
Put him in
so
the
to
bag of
another
holding.
realm? What?
I know the warden was working on something, and I've got a couple things that I gave him to help with that, but there might be a way we can send him back to the far realm where he came from.
Oh, okay.
And unfortunately, until we can figure out how to end him once and for all, which, at least right now, I can't think of anything.
I mean,
It's just a permanent game of keep away,
so like the
but
amulet, but
with
on a bigger
existence.
scale. Great.
Yeah. And I know this is a lot to hear. And I know it's not the most hopeful thing, but you need to know.
Well, I'm glad for the honesty. Still not sure how the fuck we're gonna pull this off, but trying's always
Uh,
well.
yeah. Well, I will say you guys have done a lot already. The warden's working on some stuff. I've been trying to talk to him, but it's kind of hard through all the interference.
Will the drill help with that?
Each seal kind of helps get better access down there. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Uh,
I do know the warden's hanging on.
well, things changed after we went to the past. God, that's fucking weird to say out loud. Well, not among them, but anyway. Uh, did we did we fuck that up worse than
You
it
really
already
want to
was?
know?
I don't like going in blind.
You didn't
Tough
affect it
shadow
as
here.
much as you think that you might have.
Okay. Did it worsen our timeline for the caretaker?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think so.
He's just like, man, I can't really see down there, so.
Yeah, yeah. That's pretty much what he's saying. He's like, He's like, as far as I'm aware, I don't think so.
Well,
I'm still able to get like small pings of like light, essentially. And there's one in the caretaker's area.
okay, so fix the seal, drill down, shed some more light. Got it.
Yeah. But don't worry. Oh, I say don't worry, but I'm trying to figure out anything that I can gift you guys to help. But if I think of something, and if something changes for the better or worse, I'll let either you or Sotez know.
All right. Any help's appreciated, especially right now.
Yeah. But you've done good.
That's mostly them.
Yeah.
I'm just a wall, you know?
Without that wall, they probably would have died a long time ago. Give yourself more credit. He kind of taps you on the shoulder, and as he does, you come to.
That'll never not be weird.
Imagine waking up in the dragon area with your god casually getting closer to you every time you do it.
Does that mean I'm getting closer to death, or my faith is getting stronger? Are they
Yes.
mutually exclusive? Esteban.
It me.
Hey, bud. Is you.
Oh,
It's probably been about 4 or 5 hours at this point. Everybody's eeps that needs to eeps. Dirt is also eeps ? As it stands currently in this current time period, Dirt is still talking to Pelor.
Okay.
You get a unfortunately all too familiar ping.
Oh, good.
And ping is telling you to come on down to apartment complex 16.
Oh boy.
And that is what you are feeling.
Okay. Well, Esteban's gonna try and slip out the room here while Dirt's having his moment.
Doe.
Can I?
Yeah, as you, there are people out here, like, because I just haven't moved them, but most people are gone from the streets at this point. Just sleeping in other buildings or like keeping watch somewhere else. So it doesn't take much effort for you to kind of slink away.
can I be a little shit? Just for
I was
fun.
like, it's mostly for my friends.
What's up, Evangeline?
Hi, yeah, I was just gonna ask Esteban what's the passive stealth.
My passive stealth.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm
I mean,
assuming you're using.
I was gonna roll real stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, that's fine too.
Gets a
Uh,
nat one, wakes everyone up.
it's so possible too. It's not possible. I don't think.
Mumble guidance. No.
You can't guidance him. You're in a
Not
dreamscape,
possible.
bitch. Oh my god, it was so fucking close.
It's right there.
Sweet dreams.
One little
Evangeline.
takeaway.
It was
Maybe she gets a nappy nap.
She's holding to digit.
just casually walking down the
You
street.
have to go outside. Is that the issue?
Stepping
Rex
over the
just turns
whispering
into a
cracks in the
Yep,
ground.
I hate
Rexus
that.
just turns into a ball underneath the table at some point.
Casually looks down the crack of the hole on the side of the road.
That's not a hole. That is not a hole. That is just dark. That is actually, if you get closer to that, that looks like a kind of
Hold on,
sickly mass of shadow there, kind of in the shape of a person.
God, I hate that.
It's like the shadow equivalent of like a person-shaped scorch mark on the ground.
It's really great that everything in me was saying, don't poke it with a stick. Hello?
You don't hear anything.
I tried the door.
The door opens.
Oh.
You see your friend.
Hello. It's you.
Yeah, caretaker goes, well, of course. Hello. It's been a while.
It has been a
Or-
while.
The past one.
It's only been a
Depends
few hours.
on when we're thinking we last met. Has it been days? Or has it been millennia? Right?
Fuck off, Riddler.
It's weird looking back that far into my memories.
All right, Doctor Who.
He
Time
kind of waves his hand and the door closes.
Oh, good. Okay.
He goes, right. So, you have a key. That's good. How have you been?
Well, I narrowly escaped death to get back here to give you the key on several occasions.
Ah, yes. Nasty business at Margate, yes?
Yeah, it wasn't
Glad I
great.
got out of there before it all went to shit.
Oh, yeah, busted nice.
Right. Well, you know, with the Smith stealing my work.
I was wondering about that.
Yes. He kicked me out. Not of my home, of course. That would be too easy. And I would be talking to you right now. When he's gotten a hold of my production lines. So, the rogues you're coming across, they're not mine. Not in the slightest.
I
The
had
Smith
a
was
hunch.
never an artist.
I mean, it could be a good thing
Sort
he's
of.
not making him.
You hear that he kind of raises his voice. He was shit at his job before. He looks off in the distance like he's looking at something.
Right.
Well, good to see you're alive, though you're a little... Kind of walks over to you, does kind of a once over on you. Though you're a little, singed. But you're still alive, so that's good. That's great. Fantastic. Only 3 more keys? 3 more keys. And, well, you know where the other 2 are now, don't you? I have the 4th one, so... Actually, it's more like 2 keys, isn't it? Yes. You're gonna have to, as you I've already been told you're gonna have to kill the hunter and the smith.
Yeah.
That'll be fun to watch.
You're not gonna do anything.
No, there's not much I could do against them. Friendly fire has never really been my strong suit, and trying to directly interfere with something that corrupted my shadow, that's not gonna happen. I'm already barely hanging on to my sanity as it is, and you want me to touch that? Absolutely not.
That's fair.
And so, I will watch with bated breath as I watch as you fight and take care of them.
I mean, we're certainly gonna try. I can at least confidently say that.
Definitely. Well, it'll be a bit difficult for you to get down here with how drenched this terrible place is now with Shadow. Oh, you're going to need some runes, aren't you? Assistance in trying to make sure that you can actually get down here. Oh, well, I can tell you one thing. You and the rest of your group did a good job trying to skim around the system and talk with the smith, who's useless now.
It's a lot of emotions.
Resist you.
Huh.
From what little I've been able to see through all of this muck, there is that Night Silver Cave does have the little helpers.
Is that so? Okay. I mean, I guess
You're going to have a bit of fun with them.
I don't like the way that you're saying that, though, right now.
Damn it.
I really don't like the way that you're saying that.
Well, think about it. Most of the things that we make, they contain small traces of our essence. It's hard to not leave at least a slight mark on everything we create. And when you have a large suit of essentially animate armor that the smith is, all of his creations are a bit mad.
That is a word for it. That's a word I would use for that, yes.
You have encountered them. They're not warforged. They're like, they're more like animated armors. You're going to need a bit of a formula in order to deactivate them temporarily, so your little squirrel friend can reprogram them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Okay,
Luckily,
okay.
Oh yeah, my minutes of rooting around in Dirt's chest are finally gonna pay off.
Luckily, he snaps his fingers, I stole this from the archivist a long time ago. Cut out the middleman, you see. So he doesn't have to touch my Warforged more than he needs to.
Sure.
And he produces a small little book. And goes through a little bit, rips out a couple pages, and he puts them on the table, slides them across, hands them to you. And he goes, these should be the formulas you need. Should
maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time, as I'm sure you're well aware now.
Okay.
It's been a bit. And hopefully those formulas should still work. Seeing as they may be a bit rusted, but they should be able to listen to
Oh,
commands after you get them shut down. Don't destroy them, because you're not going to be able to put them back together. They turn to dust.
Oh, okay. Right.
It's a contingency by the smith. He may have only metal for brains, but he was at least able to figure out that letting things fall into the hands of the guy in the basement would be a great idea. So, if they took a lot of damage, they just disintegrate.
No, fair.
I was expecting him to yell that they were still shit anyway.
I would have thought of something cooler, I'm just saying.
Let's see. Well, for now, I don't know what exactly happened after I left, but whatever happened, the smith seems a lot more aggravated than he used to be. He always was. I don't know. It's been so long.
He was a
Feels
man of
like
few
he's
words.
always been that irritated before. I don't know. Well, that should be everything. Well, again, good to see that while you're a bit damaged goods, you are still operational.
I feel like I should be
Great.
offended by that.
Well, you're still alive, so that's the important part when you're in some
yeah.
place like the Maw.
Fair
You'd
enough.
be lucky to consider yourself not damaged goods if you had gone further down.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. If I open this book, is there any possible chance I can understand what the fuck it says?
None of it makes sense.
Absolutely what I thought. Okay, cool.
Not a fucking iota of it. And it looks very neat. So this is old.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
Yep. Caretaker continues. Yes, and obviously you were there, right, for the fall of Margate. So you had an encounter with the guy in the basement, or well, his dreams. Yes.
It was a time, yeah.
Actually climb out. Yeah.
He's every bit
Well-
as terrible as you had told us about, actually. So, you got
It's
that
so
right.
much worse.
Oh,
It's so
yeah,
much worse.
probably.
You just fought a dream.
Yeah, that's fair.
The man in the basement is well, again, we have said this many times before. He's waking up. You are going to have, or at least the warden. I don't care at this point. Well, no, I do care, because if the man in the basement gets out, existence ends.
And that's why we're trying to stop him. Yes.
Oh, I wish I could run. Oh, but I have an obligation. Well,
Yeah,
you
we're
won't
kind
be
of
fighting
both
dreams
stuck in this.
Get to the bottom.
Right.
The warden, I think, has some tools. I hope. I haven't been able to look that far down. I don't want to. It's terrifying down there.
See, it's terrifying when you say something is terrifying.
Just yeah. Anyways, I'll open the floor. Are there any questions?
I guess one. What are our chances of survival?
Almost zero, but not zero.
Well,
Nothing can ever be absolute, right? So there has to be at least a small chance. I think as you guys are now, and as I am now, we have no chance. But who knows? You have 6 more layers. 7, actually. Who knows what you'll have to encounter? I mean, a good test will be the Oberids that like to pitter-patter around the layers. They wander, they don't stay put. They aren't guards, they're hunters.
okay. Well, I guess there's only one thing left to do. Open the floor and let us keep heading down. Against my own better judgment.
Good luck.
Waves his hand, door opens, and he just fucking whoosh.
God. Well, shit. Now I just have a book I can't read, a death sentence. And,
You don't even have a book. He ripped the pages out of the book.
God, this is a bunch of folded up pieces of paper worth of nothing.
Just scraps of paper in your hand.
What am I gonna do with this?
Give it to Digit.
It's the only thing I can do. Yeah. Well,
As you kind of start to exit out of the apartment complex, one thing that you'll notice is this isn't the first time it's happened, but here in Maugate, the feeling is kind of amplified. You look around, you don't see like friends, you don't see allies, you kind of, as you're kind of looking around, you swear you see shadows around the corner.
oh,
Like they're watching you.
can I like try to see them or like catch them?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
You good at these?
I'm supposed to be at least
Okay,
decent, but then that happens.
Supposed to be decent. Yeah. Perception, when it comes to actually finding things that are like watching him, it seems like he has a very bad time with. The moment you look like off to one of those corners where you feel like you're being watched by like a shadow, and even with a low perception check, what you're feeling is not the stare of the caretaker. This feels a lot more malevolent.
Yeah, I was feeling that already. Above board. Oh boy.
And even with a low perception, it doesn't feel like it's coming from a corner. It feels like it's coming from every corner. And you feel an intense desire to get back to your party.
Don't I fucking know it, dude. Fuck this shit. Guys, I'm scared.
Shit, I'm out.
Part
Guys,
17.
more shadows.
Spooky things are watching us.
Goodness.
Digit
Things are
halfway
watching
looks
us.
up. He's got fucking like an enchanted needle going to town on his fur. He's like, what?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey guys.
What do you What do you
friends.
mean? Don't worry about it.
It is still like 5 or 6. It's been only like 5 or 6 hours.
Stop. Of all of these little shits asleep under a table over there.
Yeah.
Rags is gonna put one finger up. Wait till later.
Shut up.
Meanwhile, Dirt is asleep, leaning against the wall, standing up.
Dirt looks equal parts like happy and equal parts disturbed right now. If he could have an expression.
Rags is just sleeping, clutching a book.
Digit had his nap. He's good. He's got to work on something or he's gonna go crazy.
Oh, perfect. I have something for you to work on. Does any of this look coherent to you?
He's kind of looks at the page and looks down at the needlework he's doing. He goes, "Do you have maybe 5 minutes? I can't stop this." Or put it there, and he kind of gestures next to him, and he keeps working on the runes.
Slightly important, but no. Take your time.
Wait, where? He's like poking away. Where did you find that? Where'd you go?
What?
Oh, it was him, wasn't it?
It was him.
He didn't threaten you again, did he?
Technically,
Does
no.
your brain hurt?
No, he also did not physically assault me. Or
Oh,
mentally.
that's good.
Just
It was the first time that you actually like really willingly like went. Most of the times you're like, maybe it was an errant signal.
wow.
It was never a physical assault. He always did mental assaults.
Yeah,
Well.
he just physically assaulted some random dude, dusted him, and then brought him back.
God.
Yeah.
So we're kind of going back and forth with that. He's like finishing up the new rune work. So he's got a nice kind of like deep scarlet rune work next or alongside his awakening blue rune work. He re-cloaks himself and all that good shit. And he's like, okay, let me see this paper. Then his little mechanical eye is gonna rotate and kind of click into place as he uses comprehend languages.
Even with comprehend languages, this isn't in a language that makes it like this isn't a language. This is
Why is that?
This is
upside
just
down.
this is just math. Like math and formulas.
I didn't go to school. I don't know.
Damn, I wish I could read.
I'm gonna need some time to study this. Is
the only thing that you can like quickly gather from it is that this is some sort of this is in relevance to like automatons, constructs. This has something to do with that. That's what you can quickly gather from the notes.
Yeah, he's like gradually becoming more engrossed and like trying to figure out what the hell it's like getting at. So to speak.
You also notice that you may not have like gotten like a clear image of it when you were back in layer 5, but this looks like it could be the archivist's handwriting and not the caretaker's.
It's a little clean for a manic psychopath.
He did mention he stole it, so
Yeah, this is even from when I talked with him before. This is even when I guess he was sane, and he kind of like turns the paper sideways and continues to try to read it. It's like this is
what you do see as you're like looking with your comprehend language is you see a little bit of language and just penned by the archivist. Literally, this is the archivist's handwriting.
I mean,
did he tell you where he got this? Because this isn't. This is not his.
Well, he just said got a hold of it conveniently.
He took it, didn't he?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, but that's probably a safe bet. He turns it another like 45 degrees. It's now upside down as he's trying to see if there's anything else.
Nope. Just numbers and formulas.
He continues to study that, and he starts kind of like muttering to himself, carrying out calculations, and he like sits back down. What? Why does it mention the screw here? What the fuck? Why is the 4 right there? What even is that? That's
Is
not
that
a
even
number.
a 4? What the
What is that
fuck?
symbol? So he's like
Turns
pulling
out they
out
have
his journals
they
and
have
shit.
more than 1 through 0.
Oh god.
There's a secret 11th number.
Oh, god.
Ah,
What the fuck is that one?
But yeah, time passes. The shadows do not change, which gives everybody the warm and fuzzies, for sure. And quote unquote,
I will add, because comprehend languages is a time limited deal, like within the minute or so that he's had, he's like copied down as fast as he could, like just like a transcript in
yeah.
a language, like in normal common. He went through multiple sticks of charcoal.
But yeah,
Do
A
I
new
find
day.
any patterns? Anything
no,
that I
there's
might be able to
nothing.
use right now?
There's nothing secret about it, at least. Transcribing from comprehend languages also could very well make your Arcana checks harder. Because comprehend languages, you get just a literal version of what you're reading.
Mm-hmm.
So grammar and anything else that's in there does not get translated. But it's not like the notes that Esteban was given. It's not like they turned to dust.
Yeah,
So
no,
you
it's just
still have
something
the
that,
still have the original.
yeah.
But
He's gonna-
odds are you probably digits probably a good exercise in transcribing, but probably as you're reading over it, you're like, okay, no, this makes less sense now.
Yeah, like as the spell starts to wane after the minute before it goes away, like things are turning like into super gibberish.
That and looking at your
Easily.
own notes that you translated into common, you're like, oh wait, no, what the fuck?
Right. I don't know how to write. I'm just kidding.
It's just pictures of acorns.
It's
shit.
giant runes,
Each-
but giant
each-
runes that look really fucked. Like as it gets worse.
Each number is represented by a single acorn, or 2 acorns, or 3 acorns.
Somebody looking at his notebook is like, what you got there?
What the fuck?
All
what
they see
the
are
fuck?
hundreds on thousands of acorns.
You hungry, buddy?
So
Symbols people don't recognize,
I've not had an
alchemical
acorn in
formulas and other
years.
bullshit.
but yeah, wakey, eggs and shadows, everyone.
There is a flurry of papers around digits. Just where he's at.
We're actually just gonna slowly crawl out from underneath the table.
The fuck is this digit?
He talked to our mutual friend and brought something back, and he's like ruffles through a bunch of the papers. I'm trying to figure out what this.
Please tell
What
me you
these-
slept.
I did. I don't.
Okay.
For a bit, but this, he's got his, he's all of his gears off, but like he's just covered in like charcoal markings and other shit. Like his runes are splotched with fucking just black patches. His ashen fur looking a little black.
Hey, buddy.
It's okay. No,
Alrighty.
this could be very valuable. I just need to keep working on this. He like loses himself again in all the paper.
Great. Yeah, so the night's over. That's probably where we're going, right?
You've survived and you've survived. yes.
Hammer and blade still in the same place they were.
Yeah, they've just after they saw you guys come into like sleep, they've just been off in the corner, just staring at the forge, being like, I got no idea how to fucking turn this thing on.
Have you tried fire?
This thing's huge. Yeah, we already tried fire. It throws a little like firebolt into it.
A bigger fire,
just
like a fireball size fire.
We tried.
You guys know how to do
Radiant needs
fireball?
radiant?
I don't know. If they had hair, they would have been pulling it out. They're just like, I have no idea. All the other things light normally. What the fuck is wrong with this forge?
I can try a smite on it.
Let's say, hold on. I just used Sacred Flame real quick just to see.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Also,
What the fuck?
Dirt will pull out. Dirt's had the fucking ever lit torch next to him the entire time too. The fucking one from the fire.
Is there
The hell is
anything
up
on
with
the
that
forge
forge?
itself?
Dirt's gonna touch the torch to it and be like, "Does that do anything?"
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Is there any like button or anything on the forge?
We've looked. I haven't found anything. Fucking Hammer is just having a small meltdown.
Can I look to see if I
No
can?
idea.
Can I look to see if I can see anything?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll do an investigation check.
Here,
Fuck
have
it.
a guidance, bud.
I'll probably need it.
Yeah, have another guidance too.
I don't know. I don't
Hey,
know
wait
if
a
they'll
minute.
stack.
They
They don't
don't.
stack. They don't.
Just overwriting each other's guidances. Oh, tragic.
No. Roll my guidance. Roll my guidance.
My guidance is better.
I mean, you're welcome to help me look.
This is what we spend the next 2 hours in session, just trying to find a fucking.
Fine. I'll give you advantage then. So go ahead and roll again. Since I cannot guidance.
More.
Yeah, that's
More.
more.
Sir?
Oh well, shit! I didn't even roll the right one. I just clicked D20.
Digit hearing the
It's
struggle.
still a 2, even with a +4, it's still fucking 6.
He's like gets up to stretch his legs and he's coming over. Can I do an Arcana check on the forge?
Yeah, you can.
Oh my,
My
Jesus.
God.
My God.
Oh!
Everybody is starting to have the same meltdown as these fucking Smiths. They're like, what the
I mean,
fuck?
Can we
I'm a
help
little
Digit?
Scared to have an investigation check myself, but I guess why not? I'll throw guidance on there too.
We're gonna need this forge in order to get this Night Silver. What the hell?
Oh my god! Remember your
Get
guide.
your guidance.
I know.
It's a 22,
21.
21.
Looking around. With all of your mights combined, there is no button.
Oh god.
Is there any signs of how to activate it?
You look up and down on this thing, there is not a single button.
Well, good news is that there's not a button.
Alright.
That's also bad news, though.
Be like, yes, we fucking knew that. Thank you.
They're holding, they're like biting their tongue. They're like, these are good people. I don't fucking stand them. You just hear, just fucking one of them. You can't tell which one. Just one of them. Just fucking think. Shit.
And Dart's still just poking at it with the torch.
No, this happens. For God's sakes. They're going to do a collective history check.
Oh god.
Oh, that's
Blade
a good-
have better history. No, Hammer has just barely better.
Hammer is the one that's been with us since the beginning. He's like, this is the first time I'm losing my cool, man.
Dealing with a guidance. Let's see. Well, okay, yeah, that's a dirty 20.
fuck yeah, we did help.
Hammer starts to think. He goes, okay, wait. Oh, what is missing in here? That was here
Fire?
earlier. No.
The big
No.
guy?
Yes, fire's missing.
I'd
No
say
What's up?
the big dude who ran the fire.
Well, the hammer's like, no, not the people. It's the hammer. The hammer's gone.
Isn't that you?
No.
Oh my god.
Hammer's fully lost his cool.
Doesn't he probably have that hammer
Wrong
with
hammer.
him then?
I don't know, but
Oh, fuck me.
he,
Okay.
he only ever used it. He only ever used that. I don't know. There's no button. Fucking, we've thrown fireballs at it. We've thrown God at it.
Do you want a hug?
Praxis, come here.
Hammer just, Hammer just sits on the floor just with his head in his hands.
I'm
This
having enough of
bullshit.
the
Hold on, I'm just gonna
Come on. No.
I'm just,
This
We
bullshit.
have to.
just gonna go hug Hammer. It's okay, buddy.
Laid
I
Pat's
don't
on his
understand how
shoulder.
any of this shit works anyway.
This bullshit. Fucking. There's a hole in the forge. God damn it.
Yeah,
Gotta
we
fix
saw that
that up.
happen.
God fuck.
He came through the wall.
This would be such a good forge too. God damn it.
Eventually gonna pick
That's
Praxis
okay.
up. Yes,
Thanks for access. God. Ah!
Bye. I'll see you later.
Except, yeah, as you're leaving, you just see a normal sized hammer just slams into a wall. Fuck!
Hit the anvil.
Where did
You
Dirt
hear
go?
a ting. Ah! Just anger.
Dirt, where did Dirt go?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Can you put me down
Dirt.
yet,
Nope.
I'm just out here. Don't worry about it.
please?
Fine.
Please no scoops.
Don't cause trouble.
I will have you know, ma'am, I
I'm
am
just up
trouble.
here.
Okay.
Must remember, I am a kobold. Everything unfortunate that can possibly happen to me at any given moment.
Wow. Thank goodness you are very picking upable and putting you in a high place. A bowl.
A bowl.
I found Voss.
Air
Oh
JL.
God, I found Voss. Oh no, I found
Oh
Voss.
shit! If you go in there, you see Rattletap is rapidly
don't put those
turning
two
this
together.
place. Rattletap is rapidly turning this place into like a small workshop.
Oh hey guys.
Voss has you don't know how, because unless he walked back to the drop point, teleported all the way back up to the surface, and then came back down in 8 hours without being attacked. His box is here.
Uh,
I'm telling
What the
you,
heck?
that box is.
Should I mean, can I turn in my Can I exchange my old gold for new gold?
Yeah. Voss looks over and he goes, well, technically speaking, we're not open for business, but if you're gonna bring gold, it's fine. He grabs his foot, one of like the 6 tomes that he has.
Why do you keep those separated so well?
They are a couple of them. You see, like little colored, like like those little like sticker
Little sticky
dividers.
notes.
Yeah, little sticky note. Like no, they're not sticky notes. They're like the actual like organizational like stickers that you could put on pages.
Where does he even get this
Um,
stuff?
This looks like it's modern. What the fuck does modern mean? But yeah, Boss grabs a book and opens it up. It has got opens it up to your name. Like no flipping through the book or anything, just opens it up immediately to your name. And he goes, "All right, you're wanting to exchange the Maw gold, yes?"
Yes, very, very old gold.
All right. How much do you have?
100.
How much are you wanting to exchange?
100.
100. All right.
I'm just gonna drop the bag on the counter. You just
Yep. He grabs the bag. Proceeds to turn around. We'll draw it just so you guys kind of know roughly where it is. Not like it's important, obviously. Of course not.
box of terror is always important.
But he goes over to the box, into the depot, opens it up. You see the. It's been a while since you've actually seen the depot. On the surface, it's in a back room. Here it is just out. Probably not for long, but currently it is, and I mean, from your angle, it just looks like a bag of holding. You see effectively like the astral sea essentially that you would see if you looked inside like a bag of holding. And
Box
he's
will
like, all
never
right.
not terrify me.
Starts to kind of rifle, grabs a smaller box in this box, closes up the depot, puts the box on the table, grabs the gold, dumps the bag of gold into the box, and proceeds to very meticulously count it all out. And just 98, 99, 100. Okay, so all of this is Ma gold. The exchange rate is 1 to 2, and starts to kind of running out 200 gold. So should have some in reserve. Turns around, goes back into the box, etc., etc. Grabs a second box, puts 200 new gold in there, puts it into a bag, and hands it to you, and marks next to your name, basically what has been exchanged. And you see that it's just like a little, like you have your own section on this book that has like an exchange history, and there is only one entry: 100 Ma gold to 100 like new gold, essentially.
Thank you, boss.
Yep.
Wait. Isn't the exchange rate 100 to 200?
It's
Yes,
1 to 2.
God messed up with what he said.
Oh, did I? My bad.
Yeah, you said 100
you only get
to 100.
100 to 100. Yeah, no, it's a 1 to 2 exchange rate.
Okay.
Yellow for yellow.
Well,
Yellow for yellow.
see you later, Sotez. I might go find
Sotez
everybody
is
else
like,
now.
Sotez is like kind of still waking up. He goes, huh? Oh, hey, yeah.
Dirt is gonna call Evangeline over because you said this is like a corpse-shaped shadow on the ground, right?
Yes.
And if God will allow, with Evangeline's help, I'd like to try something. I'd like see if we can blend the spells. What are they called? Hold on, I had them. The hold up, let me pull up my spell list. Ceremony and protection from good and evil to see if we can clean the corpse.
Okay.
To purge it of the shadow.
Okay. If you guys are wanting to do that, go ahead and give me
Sorry.
religion checks.
Oh, okay.
Can I
Guidance
give
ourselves?
Evangeline advantage?
You guys are casting spells right now, so no guidance.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That was dumb of me.
That's all good.
Ah, man, it was almost a
Rest.
19.
Can I
Really
give
unfortunate.
advantage instead?
With you casting ceremony, yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Hey, there's my 19.
This is why I give you
Um,
advantage.
It takes a bit of time, but the shadow mark eventually starts to dissipate. It's very anticlimactic. The shadow mark kind of just goes away. But there is no body. There is no
Okay.
person that goes and says thank you. There's just
Oh.
nothing.
think
It's
that would have
just
worried Dirt even more.
I mean, at least Umu's here in the street.
Yeah. Yeah. Umu's walking up, just sees that happen, goes, oh. I
Damn it, I was eating.
see.
I wonder how
Dirt,
old.
Dirt's really just like, I wanted to see if we could get rid of this taint, I guess.
And you're able
Trying
to
to get rid of it.
effectively like street sweep it away, essentially.
I wonder how old Umu is.
Old enough to know better.
Umu looks to you guys and he goes, well, I have some good news and
Some good news?
not so good news.
Hmm.
I feel like that's just the maw in general.
I feel
I'm
like that maybe
sensing a
just be
theme.
life in general.
A
Why are we
very,
blaming the moth here?
very reoccurring thing.
No, before my life was my life was at least semi okay because I was ignorantly following someone who killed my family.
That doesn't. We'll talk about that later. That's not
Yay! Drama.
Dirt. Who arguably has seen even less of life, is like, that's not right, buddy.
Well, Dirt, who arguably has probably seen almost more horrors, but he doesn't have
Yeah.
most of those memories unlocked. But he has seen
Say,
some of it.
now that he's got some of those memories back, yes.
Yeah. But Umu will go, the good news is the defense obelisks are not shooting on sight. The not so good news is they look destroyed.
Oh, that's bad.
God damn it. God damn it. Sorry, Valentine. Didn't mean to exclude any other gods.
You get smited.
Wait a second. Hold on. I thought y'all had less influence here. This is some bullshit. Smite the monsters.
You get smited again. But Uma will go, so unless we can get the obelisks back up and running, the defenses we were hoping to use, we will be unable to use.
Why does the list of stuff we gotta fix keep getting bigger?
I don't have an answer.
Now that sounds like life outside the mod
I
too.
I don't fix things. I just normally break them.
There's so many things that have to get fixed here, Jesus. Everything's
Angelina's
broken.
gonna look at Dirt. I want you to know that I really want to scream. There's been nothing more I've wanted to do since meeting you guys.
That's fair.
Can't
No,
even
that's
fix.
fair.
I'm sorry. I didn't. That was mean. I shouldn't have said
If
that.
it helps, I can cast silence for you.
Um, I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna hold it in a little bit longer. I think I'm gonna give it a good old two try here.
Bottling up your emotions is not healthy.
That's what I do every day.
I'm just
That's
hoping that maybe if I hold it back long enough,
concerning.
everything will
Yeah.
eventually start clearing up.
It
And I
may
can,
be concerning, but that's what I've done for a long time.
From what little I know of Therazdun, negative emotions only feed him.
that's why I've got to keep that good old optimistic spirit that we're just going to keep doing these things and everything's going to get fixed and we're going to keep going through. And that's why I can't scream
That's
yet.
not optimism, honey. That's denial.
You're wrong. That's my ninja way.
Did you
If
get smited?
there's ever a
Good.
shadow version of me running around, kill it.
For now, it's a looks up. I don't know what days are anymore. It has been
It's
at
Tuesday if you
least
needed to know.
8 hours.
Yeah.
I think. We
You get
may,
used to it a little bit.
most of us will stay here in attempt to try to begin patching the hole and figuring out how in the hells we're going to get this seal redrawn.
You might want to check in on Hammer and Blade every now and then. They're losing their sanity.
I will check in with them. Thank you. Just
I am
Conveniently leaving out the part that we definitely didn't help with the sanity.
you just hear off the distance. "Ah!
oh,
And then we'll
Fucking
just walk
Marge!"
inside. We have completely lost Esteban and ditched it somewhere.
They have perished.
they had all
They
their
decided
writing things.
5 more minutes, please.
Okay, so the protection obelisk aren't working.
Wonderful.
Anyway, you or Sotas can maybe ask how they work, how to activate them again.
Oh, I just saw Zotes a minute ago.
Okay. To Sotaz we go.
He was just waking up, but I saw him. He wasn't here. I don't know if he still is.
Maybe
So Des
this
is still
was
slumped against the wall, like
this
partially
poor guy.
awake.
Oh, here he is.
The demon spawn isn't here.
Voss stares at the people coming in with almost unblinking look. Oh, back to exchange more?
No, this time we're here to talk to Sotes.
Oh. Alright.
Voss will remember that.
Voss will remember this. Yeah, you just hear just behind that south door. You just hear a bunch of like clanging and a bunch of unnatural sounds coming from behind that door, and just
I'm
hearing.
surprised that Sotes is half asleep with all that.
So Tess is like, you get used to it when you're around Cobb. The gnome I don't know much about, but
I'm pretty sure he hasn't slept in years.
I haven't seen him sleep. Every once in a while, as he says that, you just hear like the sound of just. Oh god, there we go. All right, yeah, let's keep going, Cobb. Just fucking the sound of
Yeah.
something, some sort of injector engaging, and Cobb just going, Jesus. My God!
I was like, I need to sleep. Damn it! Stop it.
He's like,
There's
please.
some weird
I
shit going on
slept in a day.
upstairs.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Do I need to go get Cobb or?
Um, I don't know if that's one of those situations you want to open the door.
Priorities. No,
Enter at
Sotes,
your
we
own
need you.
risk.
Good.
So
Tess
Tess goes in.
grabs Cobb, just drags him out. You hear Roundtap go, hey, wait! So Tess runs up to the door and just keeps it barred. Cobb, run!
Run while you
He's like, fuck
can.
this, I'm out of here.
There he
What?
goes. Okay.
What did I walk into? Oh,
Yeah,
you found
Cobb
us.
blows
Oh, it
past
wasn't
you.
hard.
Cobb looks so exhausted as he blows past
Shoulder
you.
checks you on the way out.
What's going on with him?
I'll remember this.
Oh,
I'll remember
God.
this.
Rattle
He
tap.
hasn't
wait.
slept in a day.
Maybe you could be my helper. So Tess is like,
Oh, God,
absolutely not.
Might have a
We're
project
doing it on
for
your
you
own.
later, little buddy.
Rattle tap,
Don't
you
make
just
me get raging.
the banging gets more aggressive. Yeah, project.
Don't make me
God,
get
how do you-
railing.
So Tess, how the fuck do you lock this door?
I don't know.
Does it lock? Does it lock? He's looking around. He's like, there's a handle, but there's no key for it.
I'm just gonna hand him a javelin. Here, try to jam that in there or something.
Dirt looks to Sotes. He's like, what if there's windows?
My God.
So Tess despairs.
Here's a
I don't think
javelin.
I've
See if
seen
that
him
can
jump
jam
out
the
of a
door
window
closed.
before.
You have.
I can.
You
Oh
fully
wait,
have.
no. Actually, now that I'm thinking back on it,
You fully have. Just on one of just a crazed like experiment, probably gone wrong. Rattletap's just smashing out of the fucking window because he's like, it's burning down. My shop is burning down.
okay, yes, he definitely has. Now that I'm thinking back on it,
I don't think I've seen any of these buildings with windows,
very
though.
long. He will come out.
Yeah, I don't think there's any windows thing. Thank the gods, but
I don't.
Well,
at
if he
this point,
makes
I don't
one.
think a window's gonna stop him.
He looks to you, Evangeline. Does he know how to mold earth?
Does he know the moment?
No, you haven't seen him do it. At least you can neither confirm nor deny.
You know, I wouldn't put it past him. He
He
can
might
do a
have
lot
bombs that can mold earth.
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
speak
God.
for what he may or may not actually.
They
By
can't hold
mold
this
earth,
for
I
so
mean
long.
destroy it.
No, you can't.
He's a scary little guy.
Maybe he
Right,
just
well-
no.
Trade spots with me for a second, Sotes.
Yeah.
Because we
The
do have
moment-
questions.
The moment he steps away, you see the door starts to open.
We do
Nope.
have
You
questions.
just hear so many like just swears for Rattletap.
Dirt fully ignoring noises. It's like, so the little defenses needed, they aren't doing the thing
Here,
they're supposed to
excuse me.
do.
Boss just pushes past like you, Dirt. He's like, move for a second. Takes a rod that's in his hand and just kind of puts it
Immovable rod.
It just clicks it.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Immovable
thought you were
rod.
gonna have him pick up Rattletap and put him in the depot.
You did here? Did you? You son of a bitch! From Rattletap.
Did you just
You
child
need me!
safety lock him in?
Yeah.
You need me.
Boss goes, I do need you, but you're bothering my customers. Just your silence from Rattletap. Now effectively locked for now. Yeah, Zotas is like, alright. What's this about the obelisks?
They don't work no more.
I
They don't
they
shoot
appear
laser
to be
beams.
broken or just not working. I haven't looked at them myself yet, but seeing as they have
Alright.
religious components, particularly Pelor, figured we should grab you before we check them out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know Pelor. I know Null.
Should we also grab? But I know he's tired.
We might want to let him sleep.
I mean, we can grab the no
No.
longer noisy one.
That's how you get drug into the shop. Ask Digit.
I
Maybe we
really
should-
wish him the best
Yes.
at dragging a full 300 pounds.
He
maybe
might not
will
take you.
find a
He might
way.
take me or Digit, and I don't
Oh,
want to do
true.
that.
You're a lot easier to
Be
grab.
told I do have things I could ask, but I'm not looking to spend another 3 days awake. That's yeah.
It has gotten uncomfortably quiet from that room, though. Just
God damn it. He
You
broke
guys
out.
made sure all the exits were sealed, right?
There are no other exits.
He didn't have any bombs, did he?
You can't dig, can you?
You can't
Yeah.
teleport, right?
Voss opens up another book that just says Haven Light and goes, "No, we did an inventory once we met up with or I did. Nobody else needs to do. I did. He doesn't have any bombs, at least cataloged. So unless he brought them
I'm
with him
sorry.
from Haven Light immediately,
You have a book. You have a ledger on. Okay.
yes,
You didn't go
when
with
Do you
somebody
not-
home, did you?
when
It's
you're
boss.
when most of that inventory came from your trader, T.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
I'd like to have an
That-
inventory of everybody that's a business partner.
I still don't like this thing. It scares me.
Therazdun, I can handle. Voss, fucking terrifying eldritch being.
Well,
Therazdun is a weirdly comprehensible entity like threat.
I
Voss is
understand that.
just an
I don't
unknown.
understand.
Yeah, so just be like, all right, yep. Go ahead, lead the way.
He looks over to her office.
God, can you
The
drag
what?
me along for a
He
second?
looks over to where Cobb is.
Top is fully unconscious on the street.
Oh God.
Nope, not on the Shadow Street. Not on the Shadow Street.
Just
He
put him in
is
the forge.
in the deepest sleep. He looks
Let's
like he is having a very nice sleep right now.
Evangeline, you want to help with this real quick? Let's just
Yep.
put him where the
Pick him
table
up.
is.
He's just gonna put him underneath the table.
Yep.
It's a
We
nice
set
little
him
safety
free, and he
spot.
immediately went sleep.
Yeah. Looks to the other two. We'll get back to you.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just go. Should we check out to the east first? No.
Oh my God.
No, I just had to drag
Fergus
myself
just
out of the building.
Dies instantly.
This is why I keep you two in the basket, and I just need another basket that's you sized.
No. I refuse.
I mean, we did just get gold. You could buy one.
All right, I think the squirrel can make one, right? You seem
What, a
grumpy.
basket?
Hey, look.
Yeah.
More
Yeah,
I
like
would
a
just
front
need
basket.
materials.
Yeah, you see, there's just a bunch.
Oh,
of
you
water
want a
that are,
front
keeping
basket.
A perimeter.
Oh, okay.
Well,
He hops into his basket and he starts taking measurements.
Dirt looks to the waterboard. He's like, "Oh, thank
Hey.
you. We're gonna just check out the
He
obelisk."
scampers off of you.
Yeah, we're not keeping you here. You can go as you please. We're about to send out actually a patrol to try to deal with a bunch of warforged. They have gotten weaker, which is strange. It was like
Different
they
maker.
were strong. It was all right. Easier to hunt, I suppose. He looks almost disappointed.
I'm
mean-
sure there'll be more of the less easy ones.
doesn't feel like much of a trial if it's so easy to kill.
At least there's no aboleth right now.
Well, yes, it's only been a few days. Of course, it's going to come back that soon, right?
God, it
No,
feels like
no,
months.
no. Anyways, yeah, we're not keeping you here. You can leave and come back as many times as you want.
Oh, yeah, just figured I'd let you know that
Yeah.
you are kind of guarding the edge.
He looks to you, Dirty's like, don't get eaten
Mm.
by
That's
your
just
fellows.
No, I get you.
Cool. Yeah, you guys walk
As soon
to
as they're out of
one of-
earshot, Dirt's like,
Before we wander off, Digit has scampered off back to Voss.
Okay. Boss is
Um,
like, yes.
He clumsily climbs up onto the counter. He's
Get
like,
off my
"Okay, I
counter."
need-" Slowly climbs back up.
He goes, right. There's small people. All right. Turns around, goes through the depot, grabs a stool. He's like, I'm still getting the shop set up. Puts it down.
Climbs up the stool. Like, okay, I have two things that I do need from you. First of all, he hands over. He reaches into his bag of gold and pulls out his 100 old gold. Can I have this exchanged? And I need some materials to construct a harness. Or if you have a kobold-sized harness or small basket. I don't know if the basket's going to work though. This is a request that was put to me. But if you have materials, I can make some.
He goes, all right, first you said the exchange, yes.
Yes,
opens
please.
up an entry in the previous book. Same process as Varaxis. You have an entry now that says 100 maw gold into 200 normal
Regular
Way to
gold.
surface
abbreviate
gold. And then goes, right, and you're looking for a kobold-sized harness, yes?
That'll work.
Yeah, I looks through one of his books. Yeah, I should have that.
I love how he doesn't question any of this.
The closest questions he gets is just literally confirmation. Like, this is what you're wanting, correct? All right, cool. Give you just a second.
I absolutely love that this is becoming a thing.
It's pretty great for everyone but one of us.
You see, it again doesn't take very much time at all. Reaches into the depot. Kind of takes like maybe 10 seconds. Pulls up a pretty sturdy looking harness. And it's roughly small creature sized.
Oh.
Closes up the depot, puts it on the counter, and he goes, right, one harness that is going to be 30 surface gold.
He hands over the gold.
Okay. Writes in the digit entries the exchange. 30 gold for one harness. And he goes, is there anything else?
Nope, I appreciate it.
Right.
And then he's gonna try to do a perception check on because it's been so long.
Chance.
Oh, I can't tell if it's doing anything.
It's closed. It's just a normal box again.
Scamper scurry away.
Cool.
He's going
Scamper
to
scurry.
hop in the basket and start making necessary adjustments for Evangeline to
There are
actually
no
be able to put it
adjustments
on.
needed.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
So he does hop in the basket and he kind of hands it over his shoulder. Here, this is all I could get on short notice.
Oh, perfect.
This is all I could get. The perfect harness in such short
You
notice.
know,
I'm
you
so
know this
sorry.
was meant for a dragonborn and their child.
It
Their
is.
fucking toddler.
It is. Yeah, it's got like little spots for like wings to like go like around the wings and everything. And Evangeline, if you put that on, it is uncomfortably comfortable. Like it's
I
almost
don't know how to feel
disturbing.
with this. What did you do to this?
He just had it.
Ew.
What do you think? He has everything in that box.
I don't understand that thing. I don't like this.
Boss haunting everybody's dreams since
Morexus is fully not
2024.
paying attention.
Rexus, let's do it.
There is
There
a
will be the most
fully-
unholy of screams.
fully armored kobold with a whispering sword is put into essentially a baby carrier. If Evangeline starts walking, you hear like the clanking of the metal of Varaxis's armor as he is dangling almost helplessly in this fucking bullshit ass harness.
I can't believe you've done this.
This is what? So Tez is just like, yeah, it's
Don't laugh at him.
I don't. What? No.
He is a dignified kobold warrior.
It's
He-
very
he
much.
used to get
stood
put
up-
in a harness.
He stood up. No, but that's shut up.
Wait, no, hold on.
He stood up to Tiamat herself. You will treat him with respect.
So you put him in a harness
I didn't do anything.
without
She did.
without his consent.
No, she put him in there.
My God.
I can't
Dirt-
help I'm small.
Dirt is not laughing, but he's definitely shaking at the front of the group slightly.
Like vibrating intensely, trying not to laugh.
You start making your way to the fucking obelisk perimeter. And and you find these obelisks look like completely annihilated.
It's not good.
Yeah, they look like the areas that you'll see each obelisk that you can at least see where you guys are, like at the west, not the west, the eastern end of Maugate. It looks like they were targeted. As you can see, there isn't a trail, but there is like a shadow, like scorch mark in that area.
I don't know if we can fix that.
That's what we're gonna find out.
I don't know if we can fix that.
I think if we just try not to jump to that conclusion. Let's figure it out first.
Easy for you to say when you're still freely walking.
Listen, he like
Legs
leans
dangling.
over her shoulder a bit.
Tell me about it,
You
buddy.
get used to it, and it's actually pretty sweet. You're
Did
very
you set
safe up here.
a basket that he can freely turn around in.
This is for tactical advantage, okay? Wait, who said that? He's like looking around.
Oh,
Wait a
God.
minute.
Oh God,
You,
I'm going
you
crazy.
tap the fourth wall.
Digit's God turns out to be God.
No, we all know your god is the Great Acorn, of course.
I want that to manifest in some way. Like, if he does get some form of like
Just like
religious
son.
patron,
My child. Greetings, God. No.
are you there, God?
me.
It's me, Margaret.
Oh my God.
At the same exact time is crazy.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
What else do you
Uh,
think of?
So you guys are gonna try to like. What are you guys trying to do?
How do we turn it back on? How do we turn it on and off?
Well,
It,
now that we see
when-
it's destroyed, I suppose
Yeah,
we're
it
looking for
is-
salvageable parts.
Yeah, about to say is like when I say destroyed, it's not like it's just off. It has been like toppled,
Great.
cracked, shattered, whatever word you want to use for it. Um, merely cleansing the corruption is probably not going to get it back up and running.
Well, fuck.
Whether that means you guys can make either Arcana checks, or for those of you more religiously inclined, you may make religion checks if you want to see if they like have the capacity to be like reactivated.
I can't see my religion button. There was a dice there.
Okay. Does anybody else wanting to roll? Just those two. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
One of you have advantage and the
I'll use
guidance.
guidance.
Yeah,
Okay, that
pretty
is
soon.
that's a 23.
Varaxis, it looks like
Damn.
it will. That is very unfortunate. It looks like, while physically right now it is destroyed, you don't know exactly how Pelor works. You don't know how his like blessings and whatever the fuck work. But from how you saw it like shoot dirt and the flying wildlife, odds are these were probably powered by the seal. Getting the seal back up and running, and the one when it was working before you guys went to the past, because that's a sentence that exists. The odds are with that like religion check, odds are those obelisks were probably working on like a form of almost like backup power, which is probably why they were kind of just firing indiscriminately at anything with a soul. Odds are you'll have to physically repair them. You might be able to get them back up and running once Maugate has been brought back like fully online.
Okay.
You guys want the bad news?
Isn't that all there is?
This
There
time,
was
yes.
good news sprinkled in there.
Very little. I mean, they work, but
There's good news.
they still work. We just have to turn the seal back on.
I had a slight scary feeling that was gonna be the answer, but hey, they can turn back on.
Yeah, they're just we just gotta make the seal
Miraculous.
again.
We'll just-
And
yep.
Oh, that's all. Huh, okay.
I guess it's time we go to that cave and get the thing.
Dirt
That's
definitely looks at
over.
Totaz. He's like, well, sorry for dragging you along to see just this, I guess.
Nah, it's fine. I until Cobb kind of sacrificed his life, Tap was trying to use me to help him. So it was a good escape, at least for a little bit.
My condolences.
I mean, right now he's
I'm
contained,
sorry.
so you don't have to go back.
No, I don't. I might go on a bit of after I take a nap. I might go with the waterborne and maybe do some fighting.
Dirt will pass Sotez the older version of the Pelor thing.
Holy shit! As he looks at it, that is.
I found a newer, older. I don't know, one that helps me a little more, but they're the same thing. Just one looks like a
No,
relic, one looks like it's brand
this
new.
is better than the one I've got. Shows his talisman. It's a new one, like quote unquote new. But it looks really
2024 version.
worn. Yeah, essentially. It looks really worn. Still looks like it's been very taken care of, but it looks like it's had a long life. He goes, thank you.
Yep.
I'll keep this on me.
He also said if he has any other news, he'd let you know.
Man, as he hears you say that, he goes, I want visions. Just
Believe me, they're cool,
kicks
but
a
they're also
rock.
very they're cool. I've talked to Noel, but they are also very, very, very disorienting sometimes, especially when they keep getting closer to you.
Starting to think that you guys and these gods of yours are a little more than.
Closer, what do you mean? Because Pelor patted my shoulder and that was the least disconcerting part of it.
So
You
Tess looks
you
even more
see
depressed.
you see, Dirt, your god does not have two sides, and the one side is really nice, and then the other side terrifies you.
No, doesn't sound like Pelor at all.
Yeah, no, that's
No.
Actually,
thanks.
it was really cool.
There's two sides to Noel.
You have a bipolar god. Understood.
I mean,
I guess that's a thing. I didn't know that gods could have that.
I promise
you
he's
guys
actually
kind of-
really nice.
you guys kind of like
I
pass.
think
Go ahead.
oh no. I was like, I know is just part of all draconic life, so as uncomfortable as it can be sometimes, it's also natural when it comes naturally.
I mean, isn't it like the Raven Queen for the rest of us?
Who now?
Think.
Oh, right. Never mind. Dragon gods. Not one of them. Don't worry about it.
So Ted just walks into this building that just says bakery.
Oh,
And
God.
it's just like, I'm gonna sleep against this oven. And you just hear him.
I was like just unconsciously following you.
I don't know. I'm kind of just wandering. I guess I'm going back to see if there's any plans on how to repair this fucking hole.
No, I mean, we also have to go get the Night Silver still and do all that.
We got a lot of things to do.
Yeah. You do know that the
Really
one person that would probably have a lot of knowledge about fixing a giant hole surrounded by stone is probably the dwarf that is currently unconscious underneath the table.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, first things first, I suppose. Esteban, you've got all my gold. Your gold. The gold. You know we gotta talk to him. Don't put this off.
But he bothers me.
I mean, unless you want me to have the gold and go in there. You know I'm bad with
it's
purchasing.
fine.
So
I know. That's what I was gonna say.
You have
It's like,
impulses?
I'll buy anything that looks useful.
He's
Yeah.
not just a robot.
As you come back into the shop, Dirt, you'll just hear Voss talking at the door. Just goes, "Are you gonna behave?
What?
Don't try to disturb my customers." You just hear a very
Oh.
muffled, just
Yeah.
Oh my god, he knows how to team rattle cat too. This is this thing
Voss
is, I don't.
grabs the immovable rod, turns it off. The door
Listen,
unlocks.
I don't really know rattle tap that well, but you're
It's
still
impressive.
carrying me.
Help. Help, please. Unhand me. Voss, as he turns around, sees you guys, he goes, "Oh, hello."
Hi,
Again.
I'll step aside. This is your show.
Hi, hey there, friend, buddy, pal. I've got some gold to exchange.
All right.
And Esteban will promptly
Stares at you.
put up the 200 old gold.
Yep. Opens up his book. Immediately opens up the book to your entry, Esteban. Full name and all. And documents it. Does the same process that has been described for Varaxis and everybody else.
Oh my god,
As
it's
soon
my
as the
time to
as
move.
soon as the box opens, I was waiting.
Holy shit.
That's a nat 20
He said,
plus
"I will
7 plus
know.
2.
I will know what's in there."
This is the beautiful part, right? Even with a nat 20, you are able to see into the box. It's not like Voss is trying to hide anything, but you swear for just a half second, you see movement in the box.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
The boss turns around, takes your gold, exchanges it, puts the entry in, and he goes, "All right. Anything else?"
No, Dirt. Is there anything else that you needed?
Dirt is gone.
Dirt.
Boss
Where-
is staring holes through you.
Where did he go?
Anything else?
Dirt was like, I'm gonna leave now. I'm uncomfortable.
I saw things I probably shouldn't have seen.
Okay. Well, no, I think we're good. Do you guys need
What are
anything?
the noises that just came out of your mouth?
Where did that go? That was for Dirt.
What?
What did you just say?
language is that? What in the
What's all
world?
your business?
Have you always been able to do that?
Yes.
If
What
you
in
saw,
the world?
if you saw Voss for just a half second, Evangeline, he looked at you with like he understood every word what you said.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Okay,
Voss was just
well,
staring at you as Voss. Was there anything else?
No. We're good here. Thanks, man.
All right.
I think. Yeah, you have a great day. Slowly
I wanted to
backs
say
up.
it around the lizard. I didn't want to say it around the lizard, but it looked at me.
What?
It looked at me. It looked at me.
Dirt, what are those noises you're making? What are you got? What?
Do you understand anything? Does
Oh,
any of us know anything? What they're saying?
I have no idea. I didn't even know they
Well,
could
if you
speak
can't
that.
see the side chat, no, you don't understand what we're saying. This wouldn't be the first time you've heard him speak this, though.
For her?
Well, no, for the party.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have not been around, or rather, Digit has not been around to that hardly ever.
That's fair, actually.
So,
Yeah, I was like,
because
I don't-
you guys are always very hush hush with it.
Oh no.
It is
not-
usually when they get a moment kind of alone that they only ever speak in that.
I meant boss.
Oh.
I didn't think the lizard understood.
Yeah, no. I didn't know he understood either.
I didn't want to talk with the lizard around, or I didn't want him to understand, but he understood. I think he did. He looked right at me.
I wouldn't be surprised if he understands everything.
I don't like it.
Meanwhile, Digit's behind, like in the basket, trying to replicate the fucking words, and is just making little mumbly noises.
Dirt just looks over. It's
It's Celestial.
Celestial. Don't worry
You
about
hear
it.
him do that unironically at one point before giving up.
Do you want a language lesson? When we're
Do we
not
have time for a
actively
language
dying?
lesson?
Not right now. No, when we
Then-
go
I mean,
for
we
bed,
do have to
we
let
can have a night.
sleep. So
Oh, what?
we have to let the dwarf rest.
You're the loudest fucking snoring in existence from
I think he's
underneath the
resting
table.
pretty good.
It echoes scarily well.
Yes.
It
What I mean
echoes
is,
over all the people
we do
arguing
have a
about
little
how
bit
the
of
forge
time.
works.
because our current
Frustrated
issue.
Warforged sounds.
Well, actually, we do have to check the mines. We might as well get that ready
Yeah.
for when the dwarf wakes
Can
up.
we can
Fuck.
do a language lesson later? That's
All right.
That's gonna take some time, and that sounds like a lot of gibberish. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
I don't even know how you made that sound.
I'm a warforged. I don't have vocal cords. It's quite easy.
Can squirrels make that sound? I don't even know if I can do that.
I'm not sure how you're talking. What? Okay.
If I say druid magic, I know 2 of the 4 of us, other than me, understand.
I know what a druid is at least.
Do you understand giant magic?
Do I speak giant?
I do.
No, I don't. I
It's
speak
horrifying.
celestial and I speak goblin.
Is that what that is?
Yes, Evangeline said
Yes.
that.
Oh.
And we're getting distracted. We need to.
He keeps trying to mimic the noises.
I just love that this argument is happening like over Evangeline's shoulder because Digit's in the fucking basket.
I mean,
You're right. Oh my god.
I can speak a couple other languages.
I think we could all speak a bunch of different languages.
Just none that are coherent with each other.
Crazy. Oh god, for X's.
So, okay, Umo.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Just is looking away from the Warforged that both just look depressed as fuck at this point.
So we're gonna to do something because, well, time crunch. We should head to the mines. I guess it is. Is it mines or a cave where it's all at? He looks to the others.
Both? Because a mine is just a
mine
cave.
is a cave, yeah.
Well, I mean, like a mine usually has a mining operation going on, whereas a cave is just a cave, usually.
Well,
But anyway,
assuming that people had got the ore somehow before, it's probably a mine.
Okay, so there's likely already structures there. Makes
What
it
breed
easier
of
to find.
swallow is it, guys?
Oh my god.
Makes it easier to find than just looking for a random fucking cave. Got it. Anyway.
Is the coconut fresh or has it aged a bit?
God. Pass.
I will put you in the reptile spot, squirrel.
Oh my god.
I don't fit in here with. I won't fit in here with a squirrel.
You're the other reptile, the one with the eldritch box.
The wilderness must be explored.
He heard what I heard. Dirt heard what I heard.
What did you hear?
I'm telling you.
No.
Box.
Dirt
something.
Did you actually?
Dirt
Did you
not
finally
hear.
see what's in the
Dirt
box?
saw something.
What did you see?
So we're gonna have to go on an expedition to the cave. Mine.
Was it the Oberith you talked about?
Is anybody? Is that a just us thing, or is anybody wanting to come with?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to Umu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Umu's just like, we're going to primarily focus on here.
That's fair.
That is not to say that the Night Silver isn't important, but we need to understand how to draw the seal
Got it. Got it.
as well as repairing the hole and
Looks to the two depressed Warforged.
getting the forge up and
Fair enough.
running.
I figured I'd offer them a chance to go smack some things.
I
Looks at them again.
I don't know if they are in any capacity currently.
Fair enough. All right.
Just
Well,
why?
that's on us.
Why?
If we see the hammer, we'll bring it back.
Good.
I hope.
They're,
As Dirk gets kind of out of your shot, he's like, I really hope we don't see the hammer because I know
they're
who's
really
holding
not
it
doing
most
good, are
likely.
they?
Oh gosh. Okay. So, Night Silver
The map. Got the map?
map. Mm-hmm.
Map, got the map, got the map, got the map.
Where did we leave Digit? Where is Digit?
Arguably, the language I typed in is even worse than. Sounds even worse than Celestial. I typed in Infernal. It's a series of growls and grunts.
There's Digit. Cool. So you guys want to start heading over to that bar cave, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep, we got our long rest.
E. Alas, I do not have a map specifically for you guys. So we are going to use an old
Favorite cave
map.
system.
What?
I said our favorite cave system.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
No, not that one. A different one.
Okay.
But just give me a few minutes to get it real quick set up.
God was not expecting us to go to the cave.
No, I was. It's just I fell unconscious 2 hours before session.
God took nappy nap.
Yeah, it was the price that I paid for actually waking up at like 7 in the morning, which is highly unusual for me.
Can confirm.
Looks to Evangeline. Oh, does Muhammad talk to you?
Sorry, one more time.
Does Muhammad talk to you?
Oh, yeah, yes.
What is he like? 'Cause, like, I don't know any other gods. Like, I know they exist and I know they're there, but I haven't seen any other than Floor, so or heard any either.
Well, he's gigantic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And then his scales. He's got full platinum scales.
Sounds
I-
cool.
Yeah, I've always been
How much do you
used to
think
being
one of those
fairly
costs?
large. Don't.
Huh?
Well, I mean, so long as he gives them to you willingly, probably sold for a lot among certain groups. If you take them, sold to a lot from other groups, but now you've got a pissed off dragon after you.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you ain't getting
And
very far.
Evangeline.
I can't smite you now.
You wouldn't be he wouldn't be angry at you for a while, and by that I mean he would just unmake you.
Well, he also
Just
might
know
be
it.
more. He might be more amused than anything. Some gods are just like, what was that?
He's also a dragon. If you ever find yourself being watched by 7 golden canaries, you're fucked.
Oh,
What about
my people
stalked
used
by,
to talk about the Great Acorn? That was just a fairy tale.
I'm
What about
sorry.
stalked by
Hold
a
on.
multi-headed dragon?
Multi-headed dragons, an acorn?
Corn?
And
You've
Jim,
not
what are you
heard of the
talking
great?
about?
It's called the Great Acorn. It's a fairy tale that the square would tell their kids. It was
Okay.
Other squirrels
we
would
held
tell their
festivals
children.
for it.
I
Oh
didn't
my
know
god!
there was
You guys knew how to hold festivals without being awakened?
Well, I say we, as in those of us in the mountains. It was an interesting time, really.
There,
This was
oh,
before we realized what
mm,
was going on. But
I want you to know all this sounds really fake to me. I'm so sorry.
because it is fake, or at least so we think, they thought that they could. They, how do I put it? Have you ever been observed and had all of your behaviors and beliefs recorded?
Maybe?
I'm just going to blink.
it was made, so I imagine at some point I was observed.
I pray none of you ever meet giant scientists, and it's a.
I used to get observed all the time, and that observer would sometimes demand I killed my family.
Thinks back to the near
Sacrificed them.
madman that carved symbols into him. Yeah.
Listen,
So my
those
god
help
is
you,
a
okay?
really nice god.
My God is an awesome God.
It
was
really
pretty
is
cool.
getting more and more terrified.
A
You
few of
Matt
us came to
demanded
believe the acorn was nothing but a fey. How do I put it? Trickster?
Tiamat demanded we did sacrifices just about every day.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
They were other
Well,
kobolds.
Well, like Lent, like you don't eat certain things, or
No, we had to literally carry a
anyways,
kobold that
Dirk,
was
what I was
selected
trying to
to an
talk about,
altar and
please.
impale them.
So
I heard stories about another dragon that had that. It was with a goblin.
he's a really big
Crazy.
dragon. Like, huh.
Like really big, like so big.
Have you seen him? Seen him?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
cool.
when I'm saying he's really big,
Mm-hmm.
So,
there was a lot of other metallic dragons there too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Were they other
it
gods or
was-
just other metallic dragons?
I don't know. I was just kind of shell shocked. Because I've practicing for so much of my life, and yeah, that experience was the first experience, and it happened um right after the trials. So
You're starting to realize, oh, so not everybody gets to see their god days after converting to a religion. Got it.
I never saw Tiamat before.
Oh, okay.
oh
So,
yeah, and so with that conversation, uh, and more so, I found out my father, my dad, he's alive.
My
Holy
father.
shit!
so,
Oh,
huh?
Oh,
Yeah, yep.
I
The
That's
thought
one
you
that
said.
died when you were young?
well, that's
I never said he died. Well, I
The one
kind of
that
assumed he
disappeared when you
died.
were young? Did he go for milk and cigarettes?
What's a cigarette?
well, that's good
that
for
like
you.
puberty?
I mean,
Yes.
Oh,
Mm.
Well,
But bad for you.
500 cigarettes.
it's confusing.
I'll take them now.
But then he left a letter that Raylan found, and then Raylan and I read the letter, and it's only made it more confusing because it just said that it had this key, and it just said the answers that I was looking for is in the tower of my home that I've not been into. I don't know what any of that means.
It means we need to go to the
So-
tower then.
But we can't go back up right now. We need to fix the hole and then go. To
Yeah, yeah.
So
at least you
that's
know he's
a,
alive.
the
I
okay.
guess it's conflicting. It's conflicting emotions.
Yeah.
That's more than I can say about mine.
Poor thing.
As he's in the baby carrier. I mean, the carrier.
All of this is as he's dangling in the baby carrier.
You guys are the closest thing I have to a family.
Kicks his leg.
Evangeline's just like mom.
No.
Then he slowly looks
No.
down at him and the fucking. Oh well, maybe.
Dirt looking away and trying not to laugh again.
I was there when both my parents died.
Okay,
There it
sweetie,
is.
let's.
The laughter's gone. That did it.
Depression. Lovely.
Cool. I've gotten everything roughly set up how I wish to have it.
Oh, great. The cave has been made.
The cave has been
Meanwhile-
made. Y'all
Meanwhile-
will probably maybe recognize this cave, maybe not. It's been a long time.
Meanwhile, Dirt and Evangeline are like, "Oh, you poor thing."
Remember this cave?
And Dirt just doesn't know how to
Yep.
respond to it. He doesn't remember
It's
if he had
the
parents.
worm cave.
It's
It
the
is
cave
not
of
the worm
horrors.
cave.
I mean, it's not the worm cave.
Oh, look at all
No.
the little
I can
thingy-mabobs.
teleport you to the worm cave. You'll know the worm cave. This is not ice.
Oh no. Okay.
Look at all the little
so-
thingamabobs.
Yeah. The first thing that you guys will notice, the moment you come in here, first you hear. Actually, oh man, we haven't done this in a long time. Everybody, give me perception checks.
Hold on. I
Oh,
am
no.
here.
You're entering a cave.
God damn it.
Digit.
Perceive,
You got no
squirrel.
fucking clue.
Perceive.
Is
Oh, well,
pulling down his little goggles of night. And he's gonna pull up the hood on his
Every time.
cloak of elven kind.
It's like clockwork.
I know it makes sense, the two giant ones.
Oh yeah. The two
See
giant
it.
ones. So first thing, no matter what your perception check is, the very first thing that everybody will notice, this cave, very uncomfortable feeling. Very, very uncomfortable feeling. This place
I feel-
feels fucking awful. Which even if you had gotten a nat 1, there's Night Silver here, and probably a metric shitload of it. Because
I'm feeling
this
my bones.
feels haunting. This feels like the empty streets of Margate. Yeah, Esteban knows what that feeling is. Feels fucking terrible.
It's not great, guys.
Outside of that, everybody with the single digit perception checks, that's all you get. Evangeline and Dirk. You guys notice a couple things. One, you get a strange, like, feeling of, it smells like, almost like you're on the 4th layer again.
Huh.
It smells like acid somewhere in this cave.
Okay.
On top of that, you also hear, every once in a while, you'll hear the clanking of metal.
Okay.
Did Esteban tell us about what the caretaker said?
I mean, I think
To
they did know.
what extent? I
About
mentioned
the,
nope, hate that
Dirt wasn't
audio.
awake then.
Yeah, I think everyone but Digit was sleeping. Like I kind of, not woke up Digit. Digit woke up on his own. I would never do something like that. But no, I mean, I don't think I've really said exactly what he said.
okay. I was just wondering.
No one else. Or it hasn't come up yet, I guess, rather is a better way to put it.
Let's say we kind of been doing things since then.
A lot of things.
And Dirt's definitely looking back. He's like, so, acid and definitely something else moving in the cave.
I wonder if it's those
Uh,
robots.
All right. Then,
Well,
he said he'd make those.
actually, that's really funny you bring that up. So actually, you guys, you might have probably noticed that Digit and I were kind of lagging behind this morning. We've actually been working on a project. It's mostly Digit. I really didn't do anything because I don't understand what the fuck I'm looking at. But
You know how bad he is at math? It's insufferable.
yeah. That's that one. That one hurts because that's in and out of game.
It's okay what he's saying.
I can't do math.
That's why I play a fantasy genius rat, okay? I can't do
Hell
that
yeah.
shit.
Well, I happened to have a conversation with the caretaker again last night. Woke me up in the middle of the fucking night. Apparently, they was getting crafty. Not him. He didn't get a say in this, actually. But it appears there are some more of Warforged-esque entities down here. They're not like dirt. They don't have minds exactly. But the caretaker told me, though, that if we don't destroy them, we could debilitate them and possibly reprogram them to be on our side. If it looks over at the squirrel, you figured out how to do that.
Yeah, it's still taking some time. I'm not too used to this, and honestly, I would probably have to. And kind of looks over at Dirt. I would probably have to get handsy to understand this deeper, and I've been a little nervous to ask about that.
Oh boy.
Oh. Okay, so
Nothing
before
painful, but I don't understand how Warforged are quite.
we won't do it on the
on
map
show?
then, but in character, there's like we should probably step out of the cave for a second before we do that. Then,
Did you
Yeah,
figure
I
out how to
imagine I'm gonna
deactivate
have
them?
to.
I can't step anywhere.
Oh, absolutely not. He showed me some ripped out pages about how to do it. That it was a bunch of gibberish, to be honest with you.
Do I have to do a check for that? See if
Uh,
I've.
Dirt will assist as much as he can in the
What do you
study
need?
here.
Sorry, I'm.
Wanna
please
see
just
if
step up.
I-
What are you trying to do?
Want to see if I've gotten to a point where I can understand this.
It's
Code.
only been a few hours since you would have gotten
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I was like, it's a bad time, honestly.
I mean, we
What I
can
say
come
is like,
back.
there's nothing stopping you guys from coming back after you've gotten it figured out. That's up to you. But as it stands right now, you don't have it fully understood to the point where you can like do that stuff without it taking a long, I'd say a long, but like double or triple the amount of time it would take if you had already gotten it like figured out.
Yeah.
And who knows how you don't know how these constructs operate. You don't know how long they're going to stay deactivated if you deactivate them.
Well, that's what I was saying. I don't quite understand how Warforged are even made. Would need to figure
Okay,
that out.
well, we can head back. We know where the place is. We know there's things in it. You can also show those two. And he thinks back to the door that was blocked. He's like, we can study them later. Or, back at the safe area.
Actually, I'm very curious. And he motions Dirt over and holds up the page. Does this? Do you recognize anything here? Does this do anything to you? He holds
Does
it
this
straight
do
up.
anything to you? It's crazy.
To you? Is he?
I don't know. Listen, part of figuring this
You're
figuring this out.
sleepy.
Do you feel slightly paralyzed when you look at this?
Mimetic influence
Alright,
is a
that
real
feels
thing,
right.
okay?
Yeah, I guess God does. Is there any recognition or reaction?
Dirt. I
Give
will
you a
give you
con
an
save.
opportunity. No. Dirt, you can make an Arcana check. I would say though with disadvantage.
They're flat 20s, so this is gonna go great. Hiya!
Oh,
Ain't no fucking way one of those is
Wow.
20.
that's so unfortunate.
It
You
was
have
the
gotta
first
be
one
kidding me.
too. If it'd been a flat roll, it would have been a fucking 20. God damn it!
You just in general, you've never really had a necessity to look at these types of writings before. The caretaker doesn't really write this stuff out. He kind of
The
just
caretaker's an
does.
artist.
Yeah. The archivist is a scientist. The caretaker is an
Yeah.
artist. So that, yeah. Unfortunately, as very tragic as it is, you don't. You're having a hard time making heads or tails of it. And no, you don't quote unquote feel anything when you look at it.
And
It was
Dirt's
worth a
like,
shot.
it's math. Yeah. I can do my addition and some simple multiplication.
Well, it's more to see if the formulas would actually. You know, it's not important. Obviously,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So
Did
do
it?
we,
I believe in you.
Well, I'll have to figure this out.
Mostly because I
do
think
we
we
head
have
back for now? Because I don't know if tackling this right now is a smart idea when we don't know. God, I'm reluctant to say it, but maybe we show Rattle Tap.
To. Oh.
Honestly, that would be the next best thing. As much as I would really prefer to have it handled, I think I might need some extra help with this.
Okay. Back we go.
You're gonna head back to town. Yep. Right
Gotta
there,
look at the place.
6.
We know there's a lot of that stuff, so at least we confirmed some things.
Yeah.
I'm like super zoomed in. There we go.
Whoosh. Cool. You guys make it back to town. Through the one bridge that exists. Which, when you guys did leave, that bridge still, shockingly, still mostly intact, except for the shadow marks on the obelisks that were next to the bridge.
All right.
Seems like a vast majority of the mayhem that happened was restricted primarily to the trade district where you guys have been spending most of your time. But other than that, yeah.
Okay. On to Rattle Tap, I suppose.
You can go to Rat Tap.
There's a
Yep.
hops down.
Cool. You guys
Where
head
is
back
he?
to this- Boss is like, he hasn't left his little hole.
Right. That's not terrifying that you can do that, but okay.
Is the bar on? the
No,
door
no, he
still?
removed the bar.
Rattle
He
tap.
removed the bar. Yeah, in fact, a couple of you guys saw it happen because he was like, "Are you gonna behave?"
Yeah.
And when you just heard a, "Yeah," you removed the bar. You see, Rattle Tap is a lot more, for lack of a better way to describe it, subdued.
That's horrifying.
He's still working furiously, but he's not like. There's a lot less noise. Rattle Tap looks over at you. He just looks at you. He's not saying anything. He just keeps working.
Rattle tap. I need your help.
Okay.
Walks over to wherever he's got his stuff put, and he lays the paper down.
Goes to another room.
Rattle tap. He kind of like turns him around and holds up the paper. I need your help.
No. He saw you kind of gestured
Oh.
like just come on.
Okay.
Rattletap's just like I don't know what's up with him. I just
Don't
not a
worry,
fan.
don't focus on this. Don't worry about him. I need your genius.
What's wrong with that lizard?
Dirt looks to Rattletap like, don't ever look in the box.
He
What the fuck is in the box?
Don't ever look in the box.
Digit reaches over and like pokes something on his little arm unit, makes it eject him.
Fuck! I just what?
He holds the paper into his face. I need your help figuring this out. We need this.
What the fuck is this?
It's supposed to help us mess with the other fucking him. And he points to Dirt.
Okay, no.
Not
Other
him, other
constructs
him.
That aren't Warforged.
What, like constructs?
Yes.
Ah,
We need to find a way to shut them down without destroying them, because they'll help mine the ore we need.
who
This
wrote this?
So, because there are a series of very ancient people that lived here at one point. One of them
He,
is like a super scientist. This is his, but it's a little beyond my scope at the moment. I don't have the time. We don't have the time, and I need your help because we got it. We just need this. Okay, we're out of time here.
Yanks it out of your hand, puts it on a little like portable table that he's got in his back room. There is a very small like cot right back here. If you didn't know any better, this place almost looks like a mad scientist's like prison cell. And he looks over and he's like, okay, this is in a language I haven't seen in years.
But you have seen it.
Well, yeah, it's celestial mixed with draconic. It's like this.
Oh wait,
I've seen it.
the whole time.
Oh my
Well,
god,
okay,
the one
look.
person we didn't show it to.
He's looking at it. He goes, no, okay. Let me clarify. It's a mixture of celestial and draconic. The only reason why I know that is because whatever weird scientist you said made this put his signature on fucking everything. It's this archivist guy. He's just got it written every time he has a new formula. It looks like it just says by the archivist. It's dumb. This guy's a fucking egomaniac.
Well, I agree. I didn't say that.
Oh
I
my
agree.
God.
But you didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, Evangeline, as you're looking at it, he's not lying. Every time you see a bunch of math that doesn't make any sense to you, you just see dash archivist, dash archivist, dash archivist.
Gotta protect your work, I guess.
These are scrap notes. These are just some random dribble. These are just random scribbles. Yes, they're formulas, and yes, there's something to them. They're used to mess with constructs, like a weird, like, stun baton type of thing. And then he's looking around. He's like, "This one says
so they're blueprints."
They're blueprints."
How can we make it?
We'll
gotta
leave
take
you
time.
to this.
Look,
'Cause
you
we-
guys go ahead and do whatever you gotta do. This might take a minute.
All right. Also, let's see. If you have extra time while we're doing extra, never mind. We'll work on that later. Dirt was about to bring up the arm upgrades.
Oh, don't worry.
Rattletap is like, listening. You want idea? You need ideas? You're gonna need to work on something?
I have designs, but that
I've
will
got
have to
it.
wait.
He's got an
You might be able
idea
to fit it in.
and
Good.
the explanation behind it. We'll go.
All right, so we got 3 things to make.
I hope Digit understands what he's just done for himself.
Yeah, no, Digit I think fully understands.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rattletap looks to you. He's like, okay, yeah, stun baton is a very archaic description of it. It is essentially like a one-off thing. It's like he starts to kind of goes to a random box, starts rifling through it. It's this. Starts throwing random devices that you swear half of them look explosive. Just throwing them around in the back in this back room.
He has to catch a couple of them because he recognizes them as volatile.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Hang on, let me. Made to hot.
You're able to catch a vast majority of them. The ones you don't catch, you will take 7 fire damage.
Oh my god.
And it's just a couple go off, just bam. But yeah, he starts rifling through. He grabs a. You would recognize it just because of your profession, but he brings out essentially the a thunder gauntlet, and he's like, it's like this, but instead it doesn't hurt anything. It just turns it off for a second.
Well, we don't need it to kill. We just need it to do exactly that.
Yeah, he kind of flaps one page in the air. He's like, this. That's what this one's, I think, for. I've only looked at it for just a couple minutes. I was like, I think this is what that's for. The other one is like, you said these are for Warforged?
Well, it's ideally we'll be able to use it on these other quote unquote Warforged.
If these are for
Warforged,
if these are for Warforged, there are ethical concerns.
Well, the ethics are exactly why we're concerned, because what we've been fighting, we aren't sure how they're being made, but it's not normal. These are not normal Warforged.
What if I'm understanding this formula correctly? What this thing does is completely wipe their memory and forces your own commands on them. It takes away their free will. If they had
it. Get in there, please. The scroll.
I see.
The wrong information.
What?
No one else
like I said,
in there.
Ethical concerns. So if these are for Warforged, I don't know if I can agree to assist you.
These aren't actually Warforged.
I was about to say, above board, this specifically wasn't for Warforged.
No,
I am
it
genuinely
was
misremembering.
specifically
It
for.
depends on the information that Esteban has given you. Esteban was informed. He didn't. It wasn't specified that they were Warforged. It just kept the words that kept being used were like constructs or animated armor, like the smith's tools.
He throws the door open. Esteban!
Esteban comes running over like, what? I thought you guys had this figured out.
Don't go yelling in my store.
You're not Esteban.
Oh, I can put you in the box.
Hey, has he? Oh, he seems really. Is he okay? He seems very different.
Well, think about it. This is a brand new place. There's a lot of hostile entities, and he has to set up a new store.
Okay.
Plus, I don't want to fuck with him.
Why doesn't he just ask things in his box to help? No.
Can you go over exactly what you were told?
Yeah,
I may have gotten wires crossed with the numbers.
Apparently, whatever is mixed in with all these numbers and symbols that mean absolutely nothing to me, supposedly they're capable of reprogramming these constructs that are in the mind that we're going towards. So I have no idea if that's something that's in your wheelhouse and doing and capable of doing.
Well, in my wheelhouse, it's if they're Warforged, I'm not doing it.
And when you say Warforged,
like dirt.
No. See, these are definitely not like dirt at all.
What? So it's like animated armor? Is it like a golem?
Yeah, there's not. Yeah, there's nothing inside of them. It's more just like animated armor, truthfully.
So you've seen them.
Sure.
Give me a deception check. He goes, all right, well, I gotta make modifications to this anyways, because it can be used on Warforged, and I'm gonna have to make sure that it doesn't.
Yeah,
It's
that,
going
Question.
to take time.
This is a genuine question. There's no other motive behind this. Could it, in theory, be that function be re-enabled at some point in time?
No.
Okay, Esteban, do you think that might be something useful to have though, as an option?
well, I mean,
It sounds horrible, I know, but we don't know what's deeper.
Absolute power corrupts. Giving somebody the capacity to overwrite somebody's memory, who knows what will happen if the shadow controls you, and suddenly you gain the power to overwrite people who have will.
That is true, but you are
I
shockingly
refuse.
ethical for a cocaine infused.
I may make strange devices, but they're always for the good of people.
Is it cocaine or is it arcane from fucking the podcast?
All of the above.
Yeah, look,
It's
look, look, look.
everything. With his own special concoction.
We're not trying to mind control anybody, really. It's just these individuals, they're not individuals. So really, and if they do end up being under our total control or whatever it is that you said word for word, it's for the good of the cause, because we're trying to fix all the problems that are going on down here. It's not ill intent anywhere.
Other
I am
question.
not designing a tool to override the will of another person.
Could you, then
There is no discussion there.
What about? Okay,
If you want to make it, you're going to have to do it without my help. I will not translate these notes for you. I will do nothing to assist you.
I don't know. We don't really know what we're dealing with in there. Well, could that effect be released, or would that completely?
There is no
that
going
make-
back.
Oh yeah.
What if we promise to never use it on anyone else?
I don't care if Raylan himself said he promised he would never use it in a malicious way. I would still not do it. You don't know what would happen if a shadow corrupts you. You cannot make any guarantees that says that you will not use it for ill, because if the shadows take you, and clearly it seems like whatever is making these Rogue Warforged is still operating and able to create things, which means they have the capacity to use tools.
That's fair.
There
That's
is
fair.
nothing you can say to convince me to make a device that can overwrite the will and wipe the memory of a Warforged. What do you think would happen if one of you fell to the shadows and you overwrote Dirt's will?
I hear you, and I'm listening very intently, and understanding every word that you're saying. However, what if you're not the only person that knows about this situation, and they create it anyways, and they get to them before we do?
This isn't up for discussion.
I feel like you're making this a little bit harder than it needs to be.
Aboard. Make it so it affects things with soul, or doesn't affect things with souls.
Is there a way that we can make it to where it doesn't affect something with a soul, but still maintain the control aspect?
would take a lot more time. A lot more time.
Well, you have me here.
You know that
I
means
don't
you're
know
probably
what
gonna sell
your
your
time
soul,
limit
right?
is, but if we're trying to make it distinguish between having a soul and not having a soul, in order to make sure that there are no errors whatsoever, we could probably get it done in maybe 4 to 5 days.
What's the timeline, Esteban?
Without sleep.
4 or 5 days. That's gonna. Oh.
This wouldn't be your sacrifice.
I mean, realistically, it's not great, but also realistically, there's no way we can do this without this. At least I don't think so. The way the caretaker put it, we're going to be overrun.
If you want it with the capacity to be able to reprogram regular animated armors and constructs of the like golems and such, a day or 2 max.
Okay. We can do that.
I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, good luck, brother. I think Esteban's gonna go try and look for Evangeline and Dirt and Baraxis to try to update them on
hard to spot.
What's going
Maybe
on
at
here.
an obelisk.
Fair enough.
This fucking conversation, I'm just now reading it. Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid to ask.
This was their talking as they walked to the obelisk. You know,
so
you once they were down the road a good ways, so they couldn't be heard.
Digit sneezes because he feels like someone's keeping secrets.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Down the road again.
Cool,
Off
cool.
to grandma's
Yeah,
house.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't take like a crazy miracle to start removing like shadow marks. The stone is still like stained, but like the actual like quote unquote living shadow that is like around the obelisk is able to get dispelled.
I guess we'll be going obelisk to obelisk just to have less work to do later while we have nothing to do right now.
Yeah.
Just having random conversations.
Yep. They're bonding. It's about time, damn it. Even if it's bonding over the eldritch creature they know in a shop.
What the fuck is that thing? I don't fucking know, man. Every time I learn something new about it, it gets worse.
So how'd you feel when you found out your dad was?
Sorry, I'm just trying to gauge if it's the same as mine, you know.
Cool. So Digit has signed his soul away for the next few days. Minimum. Dirt and Evangeline spend probably, I would say, would take you guys the rest of the day to actually like cleanse all of that stuff. Esteban, after you finished your discussion with Rattletap, what are you doing? You said you were gonna try to find
I was gonna try and go find Evangeline and Dirt, yeah.
Okay, cool. And they're not being stealthy, so you're able to find them eventually.
Track them down. All right, yeah. So we lost the squirrel. Not like lost the squirrel, but
he's dead.
We lost the squirrel to the gnome.
Oh my god!
We assumed that when we left him there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then you get it. No, well, He might. No, he's
Worse than
fine.
death.
Arguably. No, they're gonna work on the sketchy blueprint plan things to looks at dirt to help the non-souled creatures.
You know you ain't gotta bullshit me, right?
Yeah, sorry. That was like spending too much time with Evangeline, just trying to grow empathy. Anyways.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
here's
it's
where we
just
gotta teach you something. There's a difference between empathy and like pity, and that sounded closer to pity. I need that.
both sound really tiring. I'm not gonna lie to you. But you know I respect you, right? Yeah, okay. Well,
Sure.
He's a
Sure.
peach.
I didn't leave you anywhere, right? I mean, that's gotta count for something.
Yup, counting for me saving your ass from the past.
Multiple times. Thank you. Anyways, yeah, they're gonna be working on how to reprogram these constructs we're gonna find down there. We need them. We need them because they're gonna do more than just mine for us. So if we can get them,
Work on a soulless warforged. We can bonk them.
how many of those do you know of?
The dirt, like literally every rogue warforged.
Well,
None of those have souls. That's why they want. Well, mine. And that one wanted digits for some reason. I don't know what was up with that one.
Well, if we're lucky, those are exactly the kind of guys we're looking for. And they won't try to immediately murder us that bad.
I mean,
They're definitely going to try.
Or, yeah.
I understand that part. But just like, we have to remember, we can't kill them because
Don't
of something they will mist into nothing. Because we can't reprogram something that's gone. You know what I mean?
So is part of what they're building a weapon to not break them? Because
not
holds up his
necessarily.
base. This isn't great at not breaking things.
Yeah, I was worried that you were going to say that, which is actually why I didn't want to mention it, at least until it was necessary. But yeah, we got to keep the bonking to a minimum if we can help it.
They're just like, fucking hell, I need a bigger shield if I'm the one to hide behind it.
I think if we get overrun, then we do some killing. But we shouldn't try to do that if we can help it.
Keep as many of the little digger bots alive.
Yeah.
Because they dig up all the ore. Got it.
And if we do happen to come across some rogue warforged, then maybe
I mean, they're parts. But we can try the thing on it.
we can try the thing on it. I'm not gonna
Honestly,
promise you anything, because yeah, the gnomes seem pretty angry about anything that had to do with mind-altering warforged in the same sentence. So
That sounds not
no, but
either.
you heard Dirt
That's
say it
fair
himself. They don't have souls, so you know they can't.
The rogue warforged don't have souls.
That's what I'm saying. They don't have souls, so that it's fine. We're giving them purpose again. If you want to,
Oh my god.
Sounds very scary.
Oh my god.
I don't
would you rather mindlessly
Maybe
have them
don't
just
plan.
run in to try to murder us and do nothing
Maybe
but
don't
die?
use that argument in front of Rattletap, yeah?
Yeah,
That's
no,
not
I
the
didn't.
great-
Already did.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Honestly, a small
Right.
miracle that Rattletap didn't just take out a fucking small shotgun.
There's just like, maybe
Oh.
next time give one of us the info and we'll talk to him. I forget you're
Oh.
bad at the talking to people thing.
My gosh.
Yeah, I think what Esteban may have probably knew, but
there's a lot of regular Warforged and
Yeah.
Aven Light.
My
Very normal and fully functioning
Have
Warforged
souls.
that very much have
Have souls
souls.
and free will.
They're actually highly intelligent.
No, that feels like it's an attack.
You're welcome.
Buddy, I
to
never
Aven
said
Light.
that you
We
weren't
will always
highly
love
intelligent.
you.
Just because I only know simple multiplication, damn. At least I
There,
know
you
Sorry,
will
I gotta count
always
with my
welcome to
fingers.
Haven Life.
Fuck.
We will all love and respect you there.
I'm not gonna lie to you or sugarcoat it, buddy. They fully rebuilt and fully functioning pylons of mass defense. I don't. You bonk things, and you do it really, really well.
Oh my god!
Man, my God.
Literally infinite time to learn.
Yeah, it's incredible. So think about all the amazing things you can do in the future.
Oh my god!
I've only been awake a few years and I've learned to do what I can do.
So it can only go up from here.
Esteban, if you value your friendship with Dirt, I think you should stop talking.
Oh, friendship is a bird.
Oh my god!
Man.
Well, this certainly has devolved.
Well, that friendship is fucking disintegrating. Veraxis, what are you doing, man?
I'm still in the carrier.
No, you're not. I freed you. I
No,
said-
you got
I
you
said
were
Praxis
free.
is free to move
I
around.
got
the
it free.
Yeah, you were told. Yeah, you were told. Veraxis is free to move around the cabin.
I don't even know where I'm at on the map.
You're in the center right now. You just
I
got
can't even see
dropped,
my
you've just been
token.
standing.
Oh, there
You
it
can't
is.
see your token?
Woo!
Whee! Just hanging out at the forge.
Yeah. I came
Just
back.
too depressed. Too depressed Warforged and just Ubu trying to like comfort them. know.
Yeah, we're
I
back.
don't know. Are we shit Forge Smith? Are we just shit at oh god. We can't even what the fuck is with this coal? Is it even coal? It's not, right? Like it's not coal.
Can I take one out and see if it's coal?
It looks like coal, but there's nothing about this coal that is like giving it the right properties.
This isn't regular coal.
No shit. No, you're just trying to.
Just gonna hand him a piece of it.
He's just looking at it, just fucking, just overhand, just spikes it into the forge. Fucking bullshit. I need to go smash something.
I mean, technically, you're
Right.
not a.
We were offering.
Technically, you're not a. Not a really. You're not a shitty smith. I mean, you worked on my sword and somehow a kobold-sized set of armor.
I just don't understand why a forge is beating us. It doesn't have a soul. Does it? Oh god.
Oh
Well, I mean,
Oh god.
this forge was operated by a very large man who used to be one of the people that held one of the many keys to the basement down there.
Hammer looks up to the building sized fucking anvil. Yeah. We're gonna need like a stepping stool or something to work on that. Just the thought of just having to fucking have like a ladder just to fucking use the goddamn anvil.
Other than trying to figure it out, I really don't know because I never saw him. I never saw him light the forge in the past.
Yeah, no, it was always on.
How do we know it's
Hammer
off?
pops up. He's like,
There's only one thing I haven't checked. Hey, Blade! Blade gives up. They both kind of climb it. We're gonna go digging. They just dive into the coal.
Oh my God.
Okay.
And they actually fully disappear in the coal.
Dear
So,
God.
You
Good for them.
see you'll see little shifts of coal moving around. And you'll hear them. You can still hear them talking. You'll just be like, go check over there.
Umu, you've not had any realizations on this, have you?
I was never at the forge. A few of us spent a lot of our time at the bakery.
Oh.
It was good food.
You've been alive a while. Have you ever seen anything like this? I don't know exactly how old you are, but I can only assume you've been alive a while.
I've been alive for about 143 or so years. I haven't seen anything like this forge. Well, it's similar to the other forge towns, but nothing of this scale.
What if the forge works off of the specific smith being assigned here, and the fact that it's corrupted by Therazdun means no flame?
That
Ever.
would be the worst case scenario. I hope that is not the case.
The coal piles continue to shift around.
Could of course also have to do with the constructs he created. Maybe they could relight it.
Perhaps. Was there any luck at the mines?
The others definitely heard them in there, but we did not have the tools to properly subdue them, I guess. Because Esteban said something about they were probably corrupted a little bit in the same sense as yeah, because I guess there's still some of the Smith in them, but with the corruption, I don't know how that really works. So I think they're talking to Rattletap, trying to come up with something. There's a lot of knights over in that. That whole cave makes me really uncomfortable.
Well, we will need the Night Silver, but doing it safely is definitely the correct move.
Is there any way that, have we found out a way to fix the hole yet?
The one who would know is currently,
He looks over at the table.
unconscious. But Cobb should know.
I don't think he's
It
gonna wake up for a
is-
day or two.
I agree.
That might be for the best, though.
He deserves the rest.
How are you holding up on the adventure down here?
Oh, I am quite all right. It's honestly everything I hoped for. This is an adventure I wanted, and the Golden City was discovered. So, all in all, outside of the threat in the bottom, which honestly I don't regret being here. The more able bodied people to deal with Therazdun, the better. The less of us there are, the more likely he is to break free, which means, well,
I'm back.
We save the world?
we have the capacity to be heroes.
Yeah, I'll be honest, whenever I first signed up, I just figured this would be like an adventure expedition, find the Golden City. I wasn't expecting the whole having to kill a god thing.
From what little I know, again, of Therazdun, I don't think killing him is in the cards.
Well, well, from what we understood in the past, the Smith was working on something to do just that.
Hopefully, it is finished. Or, at least, almost finished.
As he says that, you hear slightly muffled now. It seems like they have dug further down. And you hear, hey, what the fuck?
Do you think they're
And you hear Hammer go, Blade, take a look at this shit. You just hear Blade, what the fuck?
do you think they're okay?
I think they found something.
Let's
They go,
hope so, because I fear for their health.
is this why? I swear to God, if this is why,
What is it?
there's a hole down here.
A hole?
Yeah.
There's no shadows in it, right?
Uh, it's real dark down here. I
Uh,
think your blade just asks Hammer, hit it. I'm tired of waiting. Tired of this bullshit. Just hit it. Smack it. Hammer.
do we need to
Fuck it.
help them?
You just hear slam, and then you hear whispers. You hear Hammer and Blade go, oh shit, and then you just see rapid ascension as these two just go scurry, 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 scurry. They go incoming, and they just fucking dive out of the forge.
Oh,
And
here we
you
go.
see a large shadow comes out of the fucking coal.
I'm gonna fuck you.
It just screeches. If you look over, Cobb is still dead asleep.
God damn it.
I want to smite it. I want to
Raxus,
smite
go
it.
ahead.
How loud is that screech?
I'm gonna roll. It's
Give
not
me a
as loud as the
perception
screech I'm gonna
check.
do.
Give me a perception check.
Evangeline, you're next to me, so please
We're
roll as well.
we're
We need
attacking it.
this.
Sorry, I rolled 2 by accident. I'm sorry. Well, I think it's
Oh,
the same
my God.
number, so it doesn't matter.
Dirt and Evangeline. You guys do hear the screech. You guys,
I forgot to do my.
I would
kobold thing.
say, distance-wise, are probably because you guys have been walking like this perimeter. If you guys are in the west, I would say you guys are probably a good,
Forgot to hit that for
probably.
the
Well, let's roll. Let's roll
for
a
the
couple.
advantage. Draconic Cry
You
doesn't
guys,
have to be heard by
you
an
guys
enemy.
are about 110 feet away.
I gotta roll one more time now.
Oh shit.
Only 110.
Only
Okay.
Here we go.
110.
What happened? We were gone.
God, does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah, a dirty 20 would indeed hit.
Damn it, you're faster than I am.
I'm gonna roll the regular damage first, and then I'm gonna do the smite.
While that's going on, go ahead and any Evangeline,
I did.
Esteban, you were nearby. Were
Yeah.
you next to?
I was
Okay.
with Evangeline and Dirt.
We are 3rd level smiting this. It needs to go.
Dear God.
So my first attack has done 15 for the swing and 24 radiant that gets doubled because it's an undead. As well as the fact that, oh wait, yeah, now everyone around me, because of my Draconic Cry, also has the effect of Crusader's Mantle.
This thing's about to get
The
fucking
Divine
ganked.
Smite. Isn't it part of the attack that crit?
I don't think he actually.
It did.
I think
It
he
rolled it as a
It was a
crit for
dirty
no
20.
reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Why did it crit? What the
I
fuck?
don't know. I haven't figured that out. So I
You
hit the roll normal,
yeah,
and it was
that's
just
weird.
like, oh, here's a crit. And I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, thank you, but no. God's
No,
right
Thanks, I
there. He's
appreciate
looking.
it, but he's stop watching.
Do I have another attack still? I think I do. I don't know if this was like a
I would
surprise
say
round.
that would have been, and you won't get a second attack, but you're able to at least get one smack as it's just like a reaction, like whack-a-mole, as it comes out of the fucking.
With big holy light.
Yeah.
Beat the shit out of it!
So Esteban, Evangeline, Dirt, Varaxis, please go ahead and roll the initiative digit. Unfortunately, you are held hostage at this point by Rhino Tap.
I squirrel.
Oh, that's a nat one.
Mm. Mm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
We're all single digits here. That's incredible.
Hell yeah. Cool.
At least I had the
So
alert feat.
right, these guys have gotta enter, roll. These are rolls. These are definitely rolls. Jesus Christ, Hammer and Umu. Blade at least, top of the order, gets to go first.
We didn't roll above a 10 or a 9, so, you know.
Oh god, add an extra 3 damage to it for my aura of hate.
Yeah, he is going to use his fucking just maul against this thing. Get it targeted.
He gets to do radiant damage too.
And it's advantage because of the Draconic Cry. 19, that is a hit. He's going to roll that damage. 12 bludgeoning plus, in the end, after it's been doubled, is 6 radiant. And he's going to take his second swing. which is still with advantage. That is a that's a hit, and then another set of damage. Another 14 plus the additional 6. This poor thing.
Evangeline.
Not
It
to-
picked the
not
wrong
doing too
forge
good.
to pop out of.
Evangeline.
It is the Shadow Horror's turn.
Yeah, what's up?
To keep the math easier for us, put us at the southern one. It's like perfect 110 feet.
It is going to
Okay.
take its attacks against you. Oh, yeah, that's a move it's got. So it's gonna actually do Lashing Shadows, which is Varaxis. Go ahead and give me a dex save, please.
Boy, the only advantage I have from this is my aura. Let's see, my aura is how much? I
Over
forgot it.
here. Boop.
Was in the bathroom.
I lost it. There it is.
You're good.
So that is in total a 10.
Okay. Varaxis, you fail. Blade fails. And Hammer fails. Umu passes. That is going to be 68 necrotic damage. 19 necrotic damage to you, Varaxis. Umu passed, so
If this
he
is an effect, I
takes.
can Hellish Rebuke.
What's up?
Said, is this something I can use Hellish Rebuke on?
This isn't an attack, it's more like an ability, like it's casting a spell.
It just says the creature that damaged you.
Oh, yeah, you can Hellish Rebuke it then.
I will
I
do
didn't
it.
know if it was specific to attacks.
No, it just says if it damages you. I wasn't expecting that. I need a dexterity save from it.
It got a 16.
It will still take half damage. Takes half of 18 fire damage.
Okay, this thing is fucking on death's door. And as it ends its turn, you hear another scream.
There's more?
As a second one comes out of the fucking.
I'm a fucking boat.
What the fuck? It's just. Is that what's been bothering? God damn it! Why didn't we dig earlier?
Just keep swinging, damn it. Your weapon has holy light. Don't argue with it. Just know I did a thing.
Yep. Dirt, that is you next.
I've never felt safer right now. I'm surrounded by two really big warforged and Umu, who scares me when it comes to combat.
Drag you all the way down there as well, Esteban.
I
was left unsupervised to give ideas. This is how it spawned.
Oh, honestly, whether or not you were there, they were getting ready to just say fuck it and start diving in.
I put the seed in there.
Dirt. You alive?
I've been talking. I'm stupid.
No.
Okay, question I asked, the only important one, because I've been making little comments along the entire way, but I'm stupid. Is how much would these two weigh? You guess.
If you pick them up, if you pick one up, that's going to be half movement.
Pick two
Try
up,
to pick
quarter
both
movement.
up, it's going to be quarter movement.
Okay. Well, and the other
The only
question
reason
I
why
asked
you
was-
were able to move full speed with Esteban was basically a burst of adrenaline.
Yeah. The other question I had is, I've seen Evangeline move pretty fast. Are they? Do I have a gauge on their movement speed? Are they the same as me or more?
I don't know if they're the same.
I don't know what Evangeline's
Oh,
movement
board.
is.
Angeline, what's your movement speed?
Yeah, I'm like, I think it's the same.
Yeah, it's the same. It looks like.
Pretty sure it's the same.
It's like I don't even think I have.
Except that I can bonus action to sprint even further, so I can get 90 feet in a turn.
Yeah. How far is 90 feet get us?
Pretty far.
Considering we're only like 110 feet away, pretty far.
Can somebody ping the 90 feet? I can't zoom in and see. It's like right here, right? Ish.
Did you not plan to put the goatees away?
Yes. He did, and then he was going to take a shower. Last time.
I just couldn't find them.
That's
And I
probably,
couldn't tell.
yeah.
Where are they?
Those are little fruit leathers. Okay,
Look at these giant.
so I'm gonna
guys that
use movement and action as well as my action surge to move the full 90. All right,
Cool.
have a good night. Okay, Macy's turn. Max came in here. So that's movement, action, and I don't think I have bonus actions as start. Not really. Not ones I can use outside of when I'm close to something. Hold up, I'm double checking real quick. No, I have no bonus actions, so that's all I got.
Cool, cool. Esteban, as you.
Using my double dash and bonus action, I can catch right up.
Hell yeah.
Hi.
Hello there.
Sick.
That is my everything, though.
Yep.
What is going on here?
Varax is as you just hear it just screeches from a fucking shadow. You actually hear screeches from 2 shadows now, and just
Damn it!
Oh, I gotta hit the Draconic Cry again, but
We were only gone
Yeah,
for
you
a
get it.
moment.
a 24.
yeah, that's a hit.
Still working on this one first, and then I'll move to the other one.
Evangeline, your adopted kid's a trouble magnet.
You can do 10 damage. You're good. You don't have to overkill it. I will spare you that.
I let him walk away for 1 second. I let him have freedom.
I did 15
Just
damage.
It just fucking just goes wee, and it just fucking dies, or it more dissipates.
Now
Now
we
for
know
the
why
other one.
he's locked in air jail.
Fuck.
Hopping in there is probably going to, I would say, gonna cost half your movement just to move around in there. And fighting amongst coals that aren't one like layer thick are that Warforged could swim in essentially. Odds are you're probably you're gonna be making your attacks flat if you're attacking from there.
That's okay. I'll take that risk.
Otherwise it'd be at disadvantage if you don't have advantage.
I'll take that risk for right now.
That's a hit.
And then I'll roll the smite after this one. Do I want to do third or do I want to do second? I'll do third.
Really just fucked this bitch. Hell yeah. In the end, 46 radiant damage to the Shadow Horror.
And then, am I affected by Crusader's Mantle?
Yeah.
Does it
you
affect me
would
too?
be.
So that's
Yeah.
another D. What I have to
Another
roll for that?
6. It's
I get-
not. It's just straight up.
Yeah.
Straight up
So
3
another
radiant,
6 on
which
top of it.
becomes 6. Yeah. Cool, cool.
That is the end of my turn though.
Alrighty,
anyone was in the doorway, they just watched me all out dive into the fucking coal.
Evangeline, that's you.
Evangeline can only do 60 feet of movement. Which puts me.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that was me running away, flying away.
Flying away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Cute. That's where I am. Hey guys, I'm about 30 feet from you.
Oh, the
Hey there.
warforged in the forge just watched me dive it back in there. Like, nah, I'm coming back.
Let me look at my
Cool.
cute spells. Any cute bonus action spells I want to do? No, not right now. Okay, that's my turn.
Neat. Hammer's turn. Hammer, just because he needs to let off some stress, he is going to go ahead and rage.
You're gonna jump in the forge with me.
He's going to fucking jump into the forge. Is going to take his. He's going to take his 2 swings with his great axe that he has.
Hey, at least he does radiant damage.
Yeah. Well, first one's a miss.
Oh no.
And second one's a miss. Fucking
Did he
awful.
reckless attack?
It wouldn't matter. You got the Draconic Cry on there. He can't step.
Oh shit.
That.
His frustration grows.
Well. Yeah, it's Hammer's turn. Umu's turn. Umu is going to stand right there. And you just see a second Umu. I'm going to use him just as a... I'm going to use Blade as the placeholder, but... you see a second Umu is just floating above the coals. And... Oh, let me get him out of the way so I can actually... He's going to take his 2 attacks with the halberd. It'll be at advantage because it is an echo. It is not affected by the fucking terrain that it is hovering over. First attack, that's a hit. Second attack is another hit. So, first one, that is 8 plus 6.
No.
And then the second attack. It's another 16 after the radiant damage is applied. And that was his bonus action. And he is going to unleash Incarnation because fuck it. Make a third attack. We'll roll again just to see if he gets a crit. He does not. The second one was a nat 1, so we'll keep that 23. You will then additional 7 plus the 6 radiant and Dazumu. Blade is next. Blade is going to...
Water's fine.
The water's fine. No, he's just gonna take a fucking hand axe and just throw 2 of them at the fucking... We'll just pretend this with advantage so you can see it. An 18 and a 2. So, First attack hits, second attack misses. Another 7. Plus the 6. Shadow Horror is on fucking death's door. But right before it dies, it's going to. It is at 3 HP. And it is the Shadow Horror's turn. It is going to take just 3 swipes at you, Viraxis.
Oh boy, I get to use Hellish Rebuke again. Provided it hits.
Yeah. First attack is a miss. Second attack. That is a hit.
Boy, am
That is 11 necrotic damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Yep. I don't think... Yeah, it is possible to not kill it with Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
So it's failed. So unless you roll 2 1s...
Oh no, we rolled really fucking high. Jesus.
It just fucking erupts in fire. Which, you know, thematic. This is about to hurt. Shadow Horror dies the moment that, like, spark from you kills it. Go ahead and make me a dex save.
Oh my god.
I got a
Okay,
21.
You're only gonna take half damage from this. You are going to take 13, and it is radiant damage. Hammer is going to make his dex save. Fails, takes 26 radiant damage as he leaps out of the fucking... and congratulations, combat is over.
Nice.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Forge.
Hey, we fixed it.
Yeah, I don't have the image for it, but the Forge is now just burning.
You got rid of Umu's token, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I kind of just Thanos snapped Umu, didn't I? Let me bring him back. There we go.
We left you alone.
Hey, we fixed the forge.
Congrats.
Yeah, Hammer and Blade just like high five each other and they're like, yeah, we did it. Ah, fuck. Oh, it hurts.
Oh my god.
Except Hammer. Hammer's just laughing. Actually,
Yeah,
yeah, no, Blade is just like, yeah, that kind of hurts. Hammer's just like, it's fine.
I can heal you if need be.
Nah, we're good.
Okay.
You fucking tested weapons on me before.
Yeah, but I mean
I'm
that doesn't
fine.
mean you don't need to be healed.
I'm okay. Yeah, the Forge is back on. All it took was for them to dive down and find a fucking clog, essentially. Which one are you guys healing?
It was Blade that took damage, yeah?
They both took damage.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'll
Blade?
take care of... Yeah, Blade.
Okay. He has been healed. Dirt, who are you healing?
I think Dirt's muted again.
Sorry, poked him with heals anyway.
Who did you heal?
Hammer.
Okay.
It was like a
Hammer's just like,
heal.
I'm fine.
Two.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I think I took more damage than most everyone else involved.
Yeah, no, Viraxis. I actually took a decent chunk of damage.
I'm at 60 out of 103 now.
We're getting to you. Don't think we're not getting to you. It's just both of us getting to you.
By getting to
I
you,
did
they
good.
mean you're going back in the carrier.
Yup.
Which what they don't
I have to
realize.
see
That was
the
gonna
picture.
happen no matter what.
Dirt is picking up Firaxis as he heals and putting him in the carrier again. Nope.
no, no.
Listen, I didn't even do it. I was just here.
Yeah, no.
Uh-huh.
Hammer and Blade are like, yeah, he just happened to be here. You don't need to put him in prison.
Did he or did he not end up with burns? Meaning he was in the coals too.
If he wasn't there fighting, we would have taken more damage. He helped. You have to
Looks to
punish him by putting
Evangeline.
him in a damn harness.
Looks at Evangeline. Sets him back down.
That's a grown ass man.
Freedom, man. Freedom. Fresh just skitters off. But congratulations, one objective has been completed.
They can work now and not lose their
Yeah.
sanity.
But that is, looking at the time, that is going to be where we end our session. One of your objectives have been complete, which is getting the forge back up and running. All that is left is repair the hull, make new chains, and get the
You write the
seal.
robots.
Yep, and the robots. You got a lot of objectives.
It's safe to say this would be another long rest because we just have to wait for Cobb
Yeah,
to wake
no,
up again.
Digit. There's that too. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are going to be able to take a long rest, except for Digit.
Go ahead and hit this button then.
Digit, go ahead and tick one level of exhaustion for me, please.
Oh god, Digit got kidnapped again, that's right.
Damn, no talks with God.
No
I
talks with
haven't,
God.
actually, I haven't actually done my religion check. I need to do that.
Digit has gone one day
Talks
without
with
sleep.
God.
That's a 10.
And are we all rolling
Thraxis,
for our gods?
you
Might as
you
well,
could try
we're
to
taking
ring. Yeah,
a
plug it.
rest.
No.
No talks
Wow.
with God.
No God
That's fitting.
listening.
That's fitting for end of session, really.
Cool.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I will need my sheet re-uploaded because I didn't fully select all my spells before. Not
Oh,
something
okay.
that affected me today, but
I can re-upload it real quick.
yeah. Yep.
Having Crusader Mantle is so nice. Well, a
That is
version
a
of
very
Crusader's
nice one,
Mantle.
especially-
Because
Yeah,
it's like, hey,
having
look,
it-
everyone around me does radiant damage now.
Yeah.
Having it baked into your Draconic Cry is very nice.
You pass me 2 of those.
Everybody's weapon just starts glowing. Why is that happening after he screamed?
Neato. Man, that's all I got. I'll have an actual cave for you guys next time.
I'll say
Yay.
Draconic Cry is cooler than the it's cooler than the feature they used to have for Kobold.
Dude, old Cobalt had so many downsides.
It did, like the fact you couldn't go in the light, but you also
Yeah,
could
it had actual
technically
sunlight
destroy the sun
sensitivity.
for a day. I mean, technically, a kobold though back then could destroy the sun for a day because they could get rid of whatever was causing them disadvantage for a day.
Which was hilarious.
That's
Rules as
insane.
written allowed kobolds to get rid of the sun.
Yeah, you could literally just be like, "Hey, look what I can do, guys!" The
They were
sun
like
just
the
goes out.
fucking orcs from Warhammer. They
Look at what I
believe
can
hard.
do,
Literally on the
guys.
sun.
Yeah.
Paints the sun purple.
Aren't you proud of me? Its sun's gone. What have you done?
No, we need that.
Purple is the stealthiest color. What do you mean? You haven't seen any purple orcs, have you?
Never seen a purple kobold, have you?
You never seen a Tauren stalk a python.
You ever seen a kobold that can breathe fire?
I think I've seen one burp fire before.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was after a really, really spicy drink.
What about a kobold turn into a dragon?
I think that's just the Dragonborn, sweetie.
No, because we're still small.
So you're like a pseudo dragon?
I don't want to talk about it.
Actively avoiding the carrier.
I like how the old Draconic Cry ability of Kobold was just called Grovel, Cower, and Beg.
Yeah, and it was not as useful at all. It just
It's pretty
gave
much the
things
exact
disadvantage
same.
on attacking you.
No, it's your allies gain advantage on attack rolls against enemies.
Well,
It's
also if
still
you grovel, it gave
effectively.
things disadvantage.
Yeah.
I feel like Draconic Cry it's a bit more useful overall.
All right. I suppose over the next day, since we completed most of the fucking cleaning we could do of the obelisk, Dirt will be helping in the forge, I guess.
Just
Making
scrubbing.
himself useful somewhere. Okay, well, it was an awesome session.
Yeah.
I can't wait to
Yeah.
explore the cave.
Was there? Sorry, just above board question.
Yeah.
Was the seal from behind though that took us from the yes, the seal that took us from the 5th layer down to the 6th one, that's still active though, right?
I don't know if it'll let us
no
go up.
idea.
Oh boy.
You haven't gone to check.
Neato.
And
So
say it
that
might not
is
even
an
let us go
option
back
that
up.
can be.
True. If Evangeline brings it up, Dirt will accompany, because again, he's just trying to make himself useful.
I was like, well, since we're stuck waiting, maybe there's something useful we can find. Maybe. I don't know anymore.
He's like, well, thankfully it's downhill from here, so we can check it out.
We fixed the Radiant Forge. Yay!
Right.
Dirt, dip your weapon in there.
One objective down. So many to go.
Dip my weapon in there. I think it'll melt it. This is an actual forge.
I'm an actual forge. This is Radiant Forge.
Yeah.
This is a godly forge. It hurt, I promise.
Got a couple fucking holy burns.
Dirt looks to them. He's like, if you can find a way to make my mace have some of that, points at the radiant fire.
I
That
can
would be
do that when I
amazing against
scream.
these shadows.
I mean, I do that when I scream.
I like that. I'd like to do that all the time.
I can do it like 4 times. That's all you got.
Hence why I want my weapon upgraded.
If I give him a cough drop, can he do it a 5th time?
I mean, technically they could they could probably improve our weapons. They're just gonna have to build like a step ladder or something to where they can get up there and actually hammer on that big ass
Oh, I
anvil
hate my
and crush
brain
10
so
people.
much.
What the fuck?
I hate my brain.
I know where it
Immediately,
was
what
going.
are you doing, step ladder?
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
I'm glad I wasn't wrong, but I hate that I wasn't wrong.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It was immediate because oh my god, I fucked with my my area supervisor the other day and had him double over laughing because he was bringing me a rack that I put these nylon bags on. And I just kind of turned around because I saw him out of the corner of my eye, and I just straight faced, didn't say anything, stared at him, and then he kind of gave me this like okay kind of look and put the rack down. And I said, I bent forward a little bit and went, "What are you doing, step supervisor?" And he just hit the floor, losing it.
We need to add that one to the quotes. What are you doing, stepladder?
He comes back a bit later, and I'm like, you weren't expecting that one, were you? He's like, no, I have never experienced that one ever. I'm like, holy fucking shit. I'm
That's
ashamed of
great.
myself.
We have to let them build a stepladder so they can work.
No, they'll just fuse together. Fusion
Oh,
powers.
God.
They'll be bigger.
They turn into their own smith.
Oh.
Together combined, we are hammer and blade.
About to say,
I've
with
seen
with
Steven
enough
Universe.
Warforged, do you think maybe they could like Voltron their way into like becoming like really big?
Let's try it.
Let's go, guys!
I've seen Gurren log on. It works. The math checks out.
It's gotta work, yeah.
It has to. It's required by law.
You were talking about a giant drill not long ago. It's all adding up.
I say it's not an actual drill.
You said it.
Oh my god.
I know that.
A mining laser, you know, it's like a laser beam that goes. Pew.
I'd like to add a drill to my shield. No.
Jesus.
That'd be horrifying. Shield charge would be so much scarier. And
Right?
Become a big daddy from Bioshock.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Drill arm.
Midget,
That's just
midget,
artifice
midget,
of
the
battle.
arm.
Real arm.
You get the arm.
Start making dirt arm attachments.
Interchangeable.
Exactly.
I work on dirt
see?
and dirt accessories.
Accessories.
And the mall's gonna end. He's gonna come out and he's gonna open a shop, custom Warforged parts.
That'd be kinda sick, though.
I get to be Mega Man, but bigger.
It has God on his side.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Power of God
scary.
anime
Power of
sucks.
God in this gun I found.
Power of God in this gun I found.
That's literally one of my other characters in a different campaign. It is a paladin gunslinger that is like, I have the power of God and this gun I made
Hell yeah.
that the artificer in our group has put repeating weapon on, so I never fucking reloaded anymore.
Just wait till I can figure out how to make my gun stop exploding.
It's over for you.
I need you to put repeating weapon on my bow gun, sir.
Hi,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
make your request the next long rest. Let's see what I can do.
Yeah, repeating weapon is legitimately something that is horrifying to have. Especially if you can, like, if you're doing a gunslinger, because it's like, hey, remember that thing that used to cripple me where I had to reload? I don't have to do that anymore. And if you combine the fact that you're a paladin and you can smite with it, and you're just like, spicy.
Spicy.
Because a revolver does like 2d8 plus 3, I think it is, damage. I've got like a plus 12 to hit with it.
Well, I'm gonna head out because it's already late. It was an awesome session. Had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
I
was a
did
good
not
time.
expect coal shadows of all things.
Full
That's for
shadows.
sure.
I expected something because they were like, yeah, we're going to jump in there. I'm like, okay.
I was about to say,
glad
when
I'm
they
here.
started swimming in the coal, I was like, oh. Okay.
I mean, really, when you think about it, there's like, okay, there's nothing on the outside. There's
What on the
nothing that we
inside?
can visually see. Maybe there's something in the coal. You know, it's the thought process of people who have literally no options left. They're just
I
like,
gave
fuck it,
them
we
the
haven't
coal
looked
and that
at the
just
bottom of
started
the
that.
forge.
I gave them a piece of coal and they're like, wait, what if it's in the forge?
Fuck it, let's go swimming.
Welcome back. Bye, good night. Love you.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
goodbye,
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 goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Love you. Bye.